And we're live! Happy Sunday, everyone!
Happy Sunday indeed. Hello viewers and welcome to GameDayHype. We are a group of amateur Dungeons & Dragons players currently stumbling our way through the Curse of Strahd module. Be aware that there will be spoilers, as well as to not give any to us. The last time I did an intro, I asked certain questions, and it seemed like we had a lot of fun with that, so we'll be asking our intrepid adventurers some more. To begin with, let's start with Vesper. What genre of movies would Vesper star in the most if they were in Hollywood? And what would be the name of their biggest movie?
It would have to be those horribly dubbed over karate movies.
Yes.
Oh my god! So, is it like the ones where it's like they their lips move like a shit ton, and then you just hear them say, "Okay."
All right, what would be the name of the biggest hit in that franchise?
Based from his newest abilities, it would have to be somewhere along the lines of Fists from the Wall.
Fists from the Wall.
Is it
I
weird?
love it.
Oh my
I can see that being an actual movie name.
Yeah, me too. Scarlet. What genre of movies would Scarlet star in, and what would be the name of her biggest hit movie?
So, I feel like it would be an animation.
Okay. Kind of like a Studio Ghibli sort of thing?
Maybe, or like Avatar Last Airbender.
Okay.
And hers would be My Cabbages!
All right, Anya.
Yes.
What genre would Anya star in, and what would be the name of her biggest hit movie?
Oh my god, I feel like it would be like a historical action, almost like the 300, like
Or like
this-
Braveheart?
Yeah, like or Gladiator or something like that. You just
perfect
see
for
her
her.
in an arena, like fighting lions and other people, and like kicking them into holes. Like this is Barovia.
And what would be the name of her biggest hit movie?
Well, obviously it would be The Lioness, and then maybe like in
Yes.
really tiny letters all of her other titles below that.
It's like oh my gosh, is this the beginning credits? No, it's her titles.
Exactly.
All right. Lysander, I feel like it would be a rom-com, but I'm obligated to ask anyway.
I don't know. I feel like Lies could be a rom-com, but it could also be some sort of like
Slice of
trippy
life.
sci-fi, like space odyssey type situation in which people are like traveling through time and whatnot.
Oh yeah, like a
I
Doctor
like
Who kind of like
A
Marvel
sci-fi.
movie.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a Firefly type situation, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with the sci-fi. What is the name of Lysander's biggest hit movie?
Oh, it would be Shut Up! A Journey Through Time.
Zach, who is your favorite NPC so far?
Oh, that's difficult. So it's one person you all love and one person you all hate.
Is it Heinrich? No, it's Victor. It's Victor and fucking
It has to be
Strahd.
It's Victor and Strahd.
I knew
so
it.
choose.
So,
Strahd is too
Victor.
obvious. Yeah, do Victor.
let's do Victor. What genre of movies would he prefer to star in if he was in Hollywood?
Historical documentary, of course.
And what would be the name of his biggest hit movie?
Oppenheimer. Wait, no, that's already done.
Oh god.
What I did last night when I was high off Quaaludes.
Oh my gosh. I could see Victor starring in like a slice of life movie and we're following him through like high school.
like Ferris Bueller's Day Off sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm Victor, and today we're going to be going to school. Well, I'm
Yeah.
not at least.
Like it's like an unintentional teen comedy, like not another
Yeah.
teen movie, but with Victor.
Every
Oh.
day I ask my life what I could be doing more. And I always come up short. Mostly because I'm 5'2".
Oh no.
Well, as we all know, stardom comes with its own pitfalls. Anya, Would Anya suffer from any sort of addictions, or would she be wrapped up in something like an affair or a controversy over drugs?
No, I don't think Anya is a druggie or I mean her addiction is fighting, if that counts, or maybe eating. I don't
So,
know.
so Anya's the sort to become embroiled in like a controversy, like getting into a brawl at Waffle House.
I don't know about that, maybe, but I feel like she would insist on doing her own stunts and would become one of those like people who is really difficult to work with because she's like a perfectionist, and I don't know, like I don't think she would. I feel like she'd just be like a lot. I don't think she'd have like a controversy or anything like that.
Oh,
Like
God.
I think she'd just be a lot.
Tom Cruise, but taller.
Yeah,
I do all my stunts, you know.
like I feel I don't know, like I don't know. I mean, yeah, she wants to start a fight, so maybe she'd, if someone challenged her, she would not be able to say no.
Just saying, you're not that guy. You're not that guy.
All right, Lysander. Any controversies, addictions?
Oh, yes.
Just yes, refuses to elaborate.
Oh, for
Okay,
sure.
moving on. No, seriously, you gotta
Especially
compound on that.
drugs. Like they would, like Lysander would definitely have like a Britney moment, like circa 2009.
Oh no!
And like
no.
there'll be like YouTubers on the internet being like, "Leave Lysander alone."
Oh my god, yes.
The old Chris Crocker.
Yeah.
He just has like
All
a
right.
meltdown.
Scarlet, any addictions, controversies, affairs, anything like that?
Probably would have an animal addiction and probably just hoard all the animals to herself.
Oh God, Tiger King.
Oh my god, yes.
And then, like, there's the controversy about what has to happen if, one of them gets. Sometimes the animals get sick. Sometimes you gotta euthanize them.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Sorry, that was from Tiger King. That wasn't meant to be that dark. Sorry.
That was so dark, sad.
Oh boy!
I have
All right.
a really dark sense of humor. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Oh my god.
All right, Vesper, any controversies or addictions
Or affairs.
or affairs? Yeah, that kind of seems more like his sort of thing.
Oh God.
No, above all else, if anything, I would have to say he probably accidentally killed someone on set.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
No.
Is it
I know
like
what you're
once
gonna
upon-
say.
Yeah.
Once upon a time in Hollywood, or are you talking the other guy? I swear it wasn't loaded.
Oh god. Well, he doesn't have guns. He'd probably just punch him too hard and they'd just lose their soul to the heavens.
My weapons are registered as lethal killing machines, so if I kill you, I go to jail. You go to jail whether you kill him or not. That's just manslaughter.
All right, Victor, any controversies, affairs, or addictions?
Yes.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that, buddy.
As you do. As you do.
I've got
As-
nothing.
As you know, Victor is a sex fiend. He gets all the ladies and men.
Oh,
Wherever he goes. The issue is that his addiction and love for Quaaludes has gone too far.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone said, "Oh, you can't get those anymore," but Victor proved them wrong.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Victor found a source, and now Victor's a dealer. I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Damn.
All right. Lastly, celebrities have a thing for naming their kids weird names. Anya, what would Anya's kid be named?
Oh my gosh, how are you gonna put me on the spot like that? Hold on. I need a minute. Can you come back to me?
Okay.
Okay.
Victor, what would Victor's child be named?
Tangaloon!
Tangaloon. Alrighty then, no more needs to be said there. Scarlet, what would Scarlet's child be named?
Habitsu?
What?
Habitsu?
Oh,
Kagitsu?
I thought you said have soup. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
I thought she said have soup too, and I
No,
was like, huh.
that's the Japanese word for cabbages.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Dear God.
Lysander, what would your child be named?
Well, Lysander would have 3 kids, and his eldest will be named Temporal Oscillation Space-Time Continuum. His 2 youngest will be Shat and App.
Nice.
Vesper, what is the Vespling's name?
Child.
It would be something very simple. It'd probably be something like Fighter, and it's equally funny when you remember his last name's Jet.
Fighter
So this child must be Fighter Jet.
I'm just imagining like
it is your. Oh wait, go on.
it has the personality of an A10 warthog where he's like, I shoot exploding vertical cannons.
At 500 miles per hour. I've seen that. I love it.
Yep.
All right, Anya, time's up. What weird name would Anya name her kid?
All right, there's 2 options, and I needed a hot minute to figure out the first one. So the first option, bear with me now, the pronunciation's a little bit iffy. Alpha basically it's all the first letters of all of her titles combined. Or she would name them Argivast.
So the first one's like an Elon Musk style thing.
Yes. And the second one is Argivast.
Argy
And the
boss.
third is Babushka.
And yes, well, no, because that would be weird calling her child grandmother, but
We gotta-
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's on point.
but now she just has to find someone who would actually partner with her and make kids.
You just
Well-
you just hear from a very far away. Andric says, "Is that a fucking challenge?"
I was
God.
about to say, it's not gonna be too hard.
Oh God.
Andric's
Only
gonna be
on
like
one condition though. I gotta beat your ass into the ground with my warhammer.
Oh my
Andric
God.
is gonna be like a male seahorse. Like he's gonna carry the child to full term.
How the fuck is my butt stop? My bulging.
It would be so funny.
Oh no.
It's like, well, you kind of are pregnant. I'm fucking what?
Anya goes to Lysander like, Lysander, I cannot afford my physique to change, so I need you to do some wizard magic and put it into, the spouse.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
And then she just like
In
points
fact,
to
there's a really
Andrew.
cute movie. There's a really cute movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger called Junior.
Oh God, no!
Oh no.
Because that's the one with the badly fucking CGI'd face onto the baby. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger's face, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
this was a thing, and I wish I could have gone back to that.
Okay. Don't worry, we all do.
Right. Well, that's all I've got for today, friends. Now it's time for us to dive into the depths of Barovia.
Oh, no, we're all
Remember,
gonna die.
no spoilers, and you might get some watching us.
All right.
Take it
so-
away, Zach.
Thank you very much. That was an awesome intro. Thank you, Mead.
Yeah. no problem.
And so, does anybody need a refresher? I know it's been another week since we played, so I understand if we need a refresher to jog y'all's memory.
I know what happened.
Ooh, would you like to give us the recap then?
Yes, please.
All right, go for it.
Okay,
Do you
so
do you have inspiration or not?
I don't think so. Let me look. I do not.
Okay, good.
I do not.
Continue.
So our party of adventurers made their way perilously through the Amber Temple, and they ended up coming across a room where there were multiple sarcophagus inside, and a few of our party members each touched a sarcophagus and were bestowed a dark gift. Vesper is like a creepy spider who can climb up on walls and spin his head like the fucking exorcist. Scarlet gets to die 3 times and come back to life, but she lost all her teeth, so she's
She ain't got no tubes.
she's gonna be gumming
got
some
no
cabbages.
All
And-
cabbage soup here on now.
Yes, and Belligor didn't do it. It was
No.
Who else was it?
Actually, so here's the
those
thing.
one else.
Nobody else
Yeah.
actually took it. The third, so there were 3 sarcophagi.
Lysander refused
Only
it.
2 of them. Only
Yeah.
2 were actually, like, mentioned. I think Lysander touched it and decided, no, this doesn't sound like it's up my alley.
Yes. Yes. And we did have to kind of retreat back and hide into the seminar room and fought a couple of flame skulls. And then as we backtracked a little bit, we also went into a new hallway to discover the new other side of the Amber Temple and had to fight a few more flame skulls. As we passed through the room that formerly had the druids in it, we found it empty. So that's kind of where we left off. We think we're alone-ish, maybe in the temple, or maybe that the druids are further in on this side. So we are waiting to see what we find next.
All right, go ahead and take inspiration. Thank you, Anya.
Thank you.
Right, 1 second, and I will unpause. So, last you left off, yes, you were in this hallway. You had defeated these flame skulls. The room that is down here to the south, and the room up here, and the room up here. You have not opened any of these. So, once I unpause, you'll be free to move as you wish. I'm going to regroup the NPCs, though. Anya, do you mind if I move you just right up to here so I can move and just kind of group
That's
all
fine.
the NPCs together?
Mm-hmm.
And if I can... Misha, you can stay there for now. Meow.
You can move me here if you want to move Misha down. I don't mind.
Fucking meow! Alright. So last we left off... So, what do you all want to do?
Well, we're gonna stick with me and Scarlet leading the way, and we'll start at the bottom. And
Now we're
Ray, I
here?
believe you wanted
The
to
door.
check this body.
Oh yes.
Body? Which one?
The one underneath Casimir.
That one right there. Got it. So, 1 second, let me pull up that description real quick.
Oh yeah.
So, all right.
Lysander's very curious about this body, by the way. He's like,
So you
sniffing around.
see his garments and such like that, and obviously, like any pieces of parchment clothing have unfortunately been lost to time and such. But you could tell that this must have been a wizard of sorts. Unfortunately, having fallen in his own little descent to try and find out more about this Amber Temple, you find on him a staff. And
F we here.
let me see. Yep, it is a staff. It has a blue crystal, kind of like on the top of it. So you know Gandalf's staff, how he has that crystal that he kind of puts on top. Think that, except it's a pure blue.
Ooh. Oh, this will really bring out my eyes.
What is it, Lysander?
It's a staff. The magical.
What
Is there
does it-
any? Can I read like any residues on this staff? Can I like glean anything before
Roll me
touching
an-
it?
Roll me an Arcana to see
Okay,
if you.
I don't
there's
want to touch
something-
it yet.
Okay.
Arcana.
Ooh.
No. So the only thing that you can grab and garner from this Arcana roll without any sort of identification spell, what you can tell is that there are some. So when ever since you all stepped into the Amber Temple, it's actually felt surprisingly warm. However, the staff has frost crystals kind of around the handle and the top and such, almost as if it wasn't from the outside that it got this frost on it. It was from the staff itself.
Interesting. Rather icy. It's got some sort of enchantment on it. No doubt. But what? Hey, everyone, can you give me 10 minutes?
Oh man, you want us to sit here for 10 minutes? Lysander.
Just 10 minutes?
It's okay, Anya. We'll arm wrestle.
Alright, fine. I am so bored.
So,
I need
what is the
action.
10 minutes for?
For detect magic as a ritual.
Okay. Keep in mind,
That's gonna cut me.
just know, detect magic doesn't do the same thing as identify. So you're gonna get information, but not the same.
Right. I'll get.
No, Misha.
You sense magic, and this way you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Yeah, you learn a school of magic, but it's one of those things where you don't learn the item itself. You'll learn the school of magic it's from, but that's it.
Okay, well then, if detect magic is just going to yield that, Lysander's just going to grab the staff at this point.
Okay, so as you grab the staff and you lift it up, it kind of hums a little bit. And 1 second, because I need to send you a message.
Ooh.
So, okay. And yes, you will all hear my click clackety, click clackety, click clackety.
Clickety click 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 click.
I imagine you have like really long acrylic nails. They're pink.
That's funny. Hot pink with sparkles. Zach, while you're doing that, can Beligor and I roll for an arm wrestle?
Sure. Athletics versus athletics, or strength versus strength. Just no saving throws. Just a check or the athletics roll from either of you.
Okay.
And I'd recommend not using a rage. Oh, so Anya, you do win. However, this time it's like you could tell Beligor has been like really trying to like beef up and stuff like that, and gives you a really like actual genuine tough time.
Oh, Beligor, what the hell have you been lifting lately?
You while you're sleeping?
What?
That's a joke.
I'm going to
I've
start
been
locking
doing
my
a
doors at
lot.
night.
I've been doing a lot of push-ups.
Right, well that just means I have to up my routine as well. You cannot be stronger than Anya. That is a blatant slap in the face.
Oh, Anya, I could work out for the rest of my life and I'd never be as strong as you.
You'd probably croak too, Beligor. I don't know.
Yeah,
But-
definitely.
You get this staff, which I'm going to add to your inventory, Lysander.
Yee!
It is and here's the thing, you attune immediately. It is a staff of frost.
Yes, you'll all notice that Lysander goes very still and pale, and then you hear him say, "The power." The power!
So, if you open it up, do you want me to kind of say it out loud, or do you not want me to read out the stats of this? Because it's a cool staff.
Oh, go for it.
So you have resistance to cold damage while you hold the staff. The staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using the spell save DC Cone of Cold, 5 charges, Fog Cloud, 1 charge, Ice Storm, 4 charges, Wall of Ice, 4 charges. The staff regains 1d4 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff turns to water and is destroyed. So, no, there is that chance that you can get really unlucky on a recharge. Or if you expend like every last charge of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Very cool. Ooh, Cone of Cold is a great spell.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So you now have this stuff. Even though there's no E in there, I felt the need to say that. But anyways, you now have the staff.
I feel its power coursing through my veins. I must have more.
Well, you can come work out with me, Lysander. I'll teach you everything I know about power.
Not that sort of power.
Well, you're boring. Boo.
He shakes his staff on you.
All right, so you're all free to go ahead if you wish. So you open the door, and as you do, you see stone blocks resembling tables stand at the center of this room, covered in dust. Carved into the stone walls are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles, cobwebs hanging from wooden ladders that lean against the walls. And the ceiling is about 15 feet high. You see that these bottles contain dried up remnants of potions. This used to be a form of potion room.
Can we tell anything by looking at the potions, like the bottles?
Got
It is
alchemy knowledge.
so from what you can tell. So okay, just by looking at the bottles, go ahead and roll me perception. Anybody who's just looking at the bottles. Lysander, you asked something related to alchemy.
Yeah. Is there some sort of alchemy roll that I can do to determine what's in there?
I'd say it would require you to pop one open and do it that way. But yes, you would be able to roll your alchemist tools.
Okay.
So
Should I do that?
yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Do these ladders just go to the top of the shelves? They don't go
Yes.
somewhere, right? Okay.
Yeah, correct. These think of it. These shelves go like 15 feet high, so those ladders are literally just like think of it almost like as if it were a library, right?
Like they slide and yeah, got it.
Belagor's just out in the hall whistling.
So perception-wise, the only thing you really glean from them is that these are exceptionally old. Any of these potions, in terms of usefulness, dried up ages ago. Unfortunately, it seems that none of them were really necessarily built to last. However, what you see is that there's an oddly placed potion here. Now, Lysander, you pop open one of these potions and it reeks with decay. The same kind of smell that you would get as if you were to smell some roadkill that's been left there for a couple of days. Awful smell.
Oh.
You kind of like I kind of imagined that you would have like your own almost like an identifier droplet thing that you would kind of like drop into it, right? Like through those kind of eye droplet things.
Yeah.
And as it kind of goes in, you notice that the smell of decay only gets worse and worse. It appears that a lot of these potions were made with the intent to find more effective ways to kill things. So none of them have their gusto anymore. Unfortunately, all these potions are pretty much useless. But this used to be a place where people would be able to form different, more powerful ways to kill things. Vesper, you see, when I mean that it's oddly placed, you notice as you're kind of looking more at it, the potion itself isn't actually a potion. You ever been to like an amusement park and it has like a prop or something like that it's like it gives the illusion that it's a bottle with liquid in some of it, but really it's just a prop that's been made to look that way. Yeah. There's no actual liquid. That's what this bottle looks like.
Kick it.
You try to pick it up or pull it.
So you can't lift it up, but as you're kind of like trying to like move it and move with your hands, you move to the side and it clicks as you lean it to the side as you activate a lever and you open a secret door.
Wait, where are you going? What?
There's more stairs. I think we're gonna stick to the top for now, though.
All right.
Very well.
And 1 sec, let me just check before you move any further. Scarlet and Vesper, real quick. Go. Just hold where you are real quick. Okay, yeah, there's not. It's just this is a 20-foot long, 10-foot high hallway, bare stone amber. Okay, you guys are good.
Wait a minute, guys.
Do not go down.
You guys, there was a perfectly good door right where we came from. Why did we have to do the loop-de-loops?
New doors.
I believe this is relative to a song that I know called Yakety Sax.
What?
Oh, I know that song.
Yes.
Is it a song of power?
Lysander,
No.
what has gotten into
Okay, whoa. So, next time, wait at the entrance to something so I can give a full description. Because also, and I'm just going to make this clear, I don't think that this is the case with this room. You know that there are possible traps around here. So just moving around, that can get yourself killed. So I'm just putting that out there right now for the two that are running ahead. Okay, so give me 1 sec. Let me go ahead and give you this description. Dominating this room is a 12-foot model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest. I need all of you to make wisdom saves.
Including me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But we haven't stepped in.
This is something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So far, it's Belagor and Vesper. And Lysander. You have the option to gleam into another inkling from the past. Do you
Ooh.
accept?
I would like that.
Yes.
Yes.
So, kind of the same sort of like, eyes go across and all that. I don't know what it would look like to everybody else.
I get like the vision of like, do you remember that show That's So Raven when she get visions and her eyes go wide and you just go zooming into her pupils?
Oh god. Well, like, so for me, it's either that or in Game of Thrones when they would warg.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bran
yeah.
Stark.
So as this happens, time has passed since the last vision you had of Strahd. He is still human, and he's in this room, and there are several men in robes who are seemingly painstakingly putting together this model. And it says, my lord, so my question to you, do we put together this, when do you need the construction to start? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Construction will start in approximately 5 days. So make sure that everything is to the specifications that I have. The castle needs to be impenetrable by all meanings and ways. I'm expecting to possibly be under siege at some point. I want this to be impenetrable fortress. Do not fail me. Right, sir. Well, based off of what you have here, we have 2 lower levels as instructed. An area essentially meant for your own private dwellings as well as familial tombs at the very bottom. Above that, dungeons and... are you sure you want the kitchens to be near that? He just, like, looks at him. He goes, kitchen's there. Yes, sir. Then above that is sort of the main floor. And then several other floors are going along here. And you're sure that this is something that you can afford? I am the Lord of Barovia. There is nothing I cannot take. Got it. Finance is not an issue, he says as he, like, scratches something off on a notepad. And then he says, and, oh, yes, question. The wedding. What about it? Well, I know that your brother expressed his desire to have you at his side for his wedding with Tatiana. He just, like, looks at him and he says...
Wait, say that one more time? I'm sorry. I, like, blanked out on that.
He said, your brother expressed interest in having you at his side at his wedding to marry Tatiana. Strahd just stares at the model and he says, all preparations will be made. And it cuts.
God. You just see Anya, like, staring at everyone.
It was only Vesper,
I know, Zach.
Lysander, and
Anya's
okay.
in, like, Lysander's face, like, waving, like, hello, where did you go? Hello?
It seems I am the one who's uniquely gifted with the foresight to see into Strahd's past. Completely unaware that Belagor has also seen this.
Belagor's just side-eyeing him.
Ah, yes. Quite the revelation. It seems Strahd's brother was betrothed to Tatiana. It's quite juicy, actually.
Wait, what?
Yes, Strahd's brother was betrothed to Tatiana. The love of Strahd's life.
Anya looks to Belagor since she was, like, waving at both of them, like, is it what you saw?
It seems that Sergei was supposed to marry Tatiana.
Did anyone else see this vision? Why was Anya left out?
I didn't see nothing.
Vesper, what about you?
You just hear Van Richten says, I didn't see fucking shit.
Vesper, were you given a vision?
Yes, I saw it.
The same thing?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, did they leave anything out, or was that the most of it? That's a wedding or something?
That was the important part.
The rest was about the construction of Castle Ravenloft.
The construction?
Yes. It seems that Strahd, had whatever these men were, engineers, wizards, you name it. It seems he could commission them to him an impenetrable fortress. I imagine they
know.
succeeded.
Anya, construction, the opposite of destruction.
And as you kind of look at it, like, the architecture looks exactly like how it was when you were last there. Like, everything is strikingly the same.
This would be quite useful. I wonder if we can study the interior of this thing. It would give us more insights into Castle
I will
Ravenloft.
note, there is also that chest in the corner.
Yes.
So, if anybody would be so inclined,
I would like to try to open it.
don't kick it. I swear to
a
God, if you
mimic.
kick it.
Just open it.
So, it pops open. There is no such locking mechanism, which is what strikes you. What's your passive perception again? I know it's ridiculously high.
22.
Okay, so as you pop it open, you see a case, and the case is roll me insight. It's a map case with floor plans to Castle Ravenloft.
Ooh.
You also see next to it this tome, and it is etched within it the tome of understanding.
I picked them both up.
Okay. Do you want me to read what the tome does? Because this is something that is it's a whatchamacallit, a trinket, essentially.
Please.
So, and I'm reading this also up because then you all can decide who it would be best for. This book contains intuition and insight exercises, and its words are charged with magic. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, aka, so the way I would do this, right, would be each of those days, your only downtime activity is this, if that makes sense. That's how I would handle it. So, your wisdom score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. So that means that not only do you go up by 2, your maximum is now, instead of 20, 22 for wisdom.
My spells would hit a lot harder with more wisdom.
The manual then loses its magic, but regains it in a century.
I don't think we have a century to wait, but
So, well, that's the point. It's a one-time use, essentially. Does that make sense? So,
Yeah.
if all of you kind of want to discuss who it might be best prudent, because I think, though Belagor, you're correct. You use wisdom for your spells. I think a couple of other people use wisdom for things too, if I'm not mistaken.
Wisdom is all my main abilities and my AC.
And Scarlet spells as well.
Are we deciding this in RP or just?
I was going to say yes. I think that it would be kind of cool if you guys all kind of, because Vesper, I'm assuming you wouldn't. Well, actually, no, you have them literally staring over your shoulder. I don't think that you would be able to just hide it and just go, right, you don't see it.
Sleight of hand.
What have you found?
Oh my God, do you want a sleight of hand?
Well, it also
Kinda.
depends on how things were in the chest, because if that map case was above it and he turned around and showed the map case, he could have pocketed the other thing.
That will be a sleight of hand roll against passive perception. What'd you roll?
26.
6.
Does anybody have a passive perception
No.
higher than 26?
Of
No.
course not.
All right. So Vesper, it's up to you. Do you want to pocket it?
He's going to disclose it because he's not that big of a dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
kind
don't
of.
think that was
Yeah.
Vesper's style. He's always been straight with us.
Not always.
I just wanted to see what it would be.
You just wanted to see if you could be like, if I wanted to, could I?
It's a trust building exercise.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't have to show you this, Belagor, but look what I found.
What is it? What is the book?
It looks like a spell tome of some kind.
I
Ugh,
must have it.
reading. Count me out.
And
is
this
the
is
tome
why
of
Ranya's
understanding.
wisdom scores is so low.
She doesn't like reading. Wait, Zach, you said this was a floor plan, right?
So this is a model. So it's a
Oh, a
scale
model.
model. You can't really look at it. However, what Vesper found in the case was a set of floor plans, essentially.
But is there like little figures and stuff, or like is there anything here that Anya could like play with in the meantime because she doesn't give a shit about the book?
Roll me perception.
Okay.
You see a little Strahd miniature there, and a couple of like guards
Okay.
sporadically throughout it.
She's
Like
gonna
there.
grab him and a guard, and she's gonna like basically start playing like dolls. Like,
Okay.
this is my
One-
castle. You will do as I say. Yes, Mr.
Oh my
Strahd.
Oh my God. 1 second, I'm getting called. Give me like 1 minute.
Okay.
What have you found? What is this? What book is this?
Tome
It's
of
a-
Understanding.
A
Is
tome?
that right, Vesper?
It is.
What does it say it does?
I believe it leads to an understanding.
It says if you study it, it increases the amount of wisdom one person can ascertain.
Wisdom? Ah, I don't need wisdom. I need power.
You there. I
Wisdom
asked for a
can be
steak
power.
10 minutes ago. Why is it not at my feet with you groveling? Yes, Mr. Strahd. My castle, my rules.
Lightbender casts Mage Hand to creep Anya out, and he makes the little straw doll like levitate in the air above her.
Ah, ghost! There is a ghost! A ghost! No, don't touch
And
the
he has
dolls.
What?
he has a chase after her now.
Van Richten, don't touch the dolls. Look out! No, excuse me. Get away! Get away! Make it stop! Ah, Whisper! Make it punch it! Punch it! Punch it! Ah, it is possessed! Ah, what are you doing?
What are you
Anya?
doing?
Are you okay?
The doll, it was floating and it chased me and wait, why am I
It's no
afraid?
longer there. It's no
wait.
longer there, and it's not floating anymore.
Nobody else saw that?
Yeah, you
Oh.
must be going crazy, Anya.
Lysander, did you make her more drugs?
No, it's this place. It's evil.
Wait a minute, it is exactly where what just happened? She's like scratching her head, like, I had a vision, guys!
What did you see?
I saw a mini Strahd floating! He's
That's
after
not-
us! It is a vision!
That's not a vision, Anya.
Well, you didn't see it, so it must be vision. It makes sense. Strahd is after us, and he just
Well-
likes to chase me more.
We probably didn't see it because we're all paying attention to the tome that Vesper found.
Yeah, Tom Schmom, that's boring. Lots of words. Forget it. Anya making a little play with the little dolls of Strahd. It is so realistic. Well, until he started hovering and chasing me like he was possessed by demon. Hey, do you
Looks
think
at it.
Strahd is possessed by demon?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. Here, Lysander, you can be this guard. She like hands you like a little guard.
Lysander just looks at it, completely dumbfounded.
Come, I show you. The Strahd is over here, and he asks that guard over there to bring him juicy steak and grovel at his feet. You know what? Here, you play Strahd. She, like, takes the guards back. She's like, you're better at that.
What?
Okay. Mr. Strahd, we found Tatiana. Whoa, she's in the dungeon.
Oh, you have found love of my life. I am very happy.
But she
Thank you.
says you're ugly and doesn't want to marry you.
Oh, she has no choice. She will marry me, not my stupid brother.
Oh no, she has died.
Oh, no, I am sad now.
Oh my god.
Heartbroken.
Oh no, maybe you marry someone else to make up for the pain.
Oh, no, I not want anyone else except for Tatiana. Bring me to body.
You see, like, Anya take one of the
Absolutely.
guards and, like, turns around and just, like, grabs some, like, straw and stuff from the ground and, like, puts it on their head. And she's like, hello, my name is, what is his wife's name again?
You are dead. You cannot speak.
No, what are his brides again? Hold on. I'm having
Ludmilla.
a brain... Ludmilla, yeah. She'd be
Oh,
like...
Ludmilla, what are you doing here? I hate you. You are terrible spellcaster. Lysander is much better spellcaster than you.
Lysander, that does not seem realistic.
Shut up!
Ah, okay. I am here to tell you that there has been a resurrection of Tatiana, a reincarnation named
What?
Marina.
Be silent, you useless mage. Of course there's been a resurrection, and you probably had nothing to do with it, because you couldn't even light a candle on your own.
Oh,
You
that stings.
Silly
I'm going to run away and climb the walls. Ah, and like yeah, she just like throws her into the castle.
Uh-oh, the game just got paused.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Because she was moving around too much.
I didn't move around. I just ran around the table.
Lysander continued spewing invective against Ludmilla.
Anya like brings another guard out like, Mr. Strahd, we put Marina in the bogs.
Strahd's not even noticing. He's just mocking Ludmilla at this point.
Lysander, include me.
You couldn't even cast a useless little cantrip, you fool.
Ugh. Anya goes over and gives Belagor another soldier, like a whatever. Come
only-
on, Belagor, come.
If only
just-
the powerful Lysander was your bride, my bride, that would be perfect. In fact, I will make Lysander my bride and resident magician at my fortress because he is all-powerful and all-knowing.
Lysander, what the hell are you even saying?
Come to me, Lysander.
Belagor, here.
Belagor. Right now, Belagor is like looking over at Lysander, incredibly disturbed.
Kiss me,
He looks
Lysander.
back.
Kiss me
and
with your
accept-
hips.
He looks back and accepts the book from Vesper. Are you sure about that?
Lysander's making out with the Strahd figurine now. Oh,
Above
yeah.
all else, we need you to hit harder, so yes.
He takes the book and regards it.
That and I'm not spending so much time reading a book.
It would take quite a while to finish.
Oh, Lysander,
Right.
not only are you powerful magician, but you are so handsome and gorgeous. I cannot get enough of you.
Lysander, that is enough. And she tries to like struggle the straw doll away from him. You're taking things too far, Lysander. What the hell is
It's a
this?
very accurate historical reenactment.
It is not a what? That is different. When did you kiss Strahd?
It was more like he kissed me.
Yeah, when?
It was when we were in Krezig.
Oh, yeah? When did Strahd go to Krezik?
That one time when he was like, "Oh, Lysander, I miss you so much. You're such an amazing mage, and I must have more of you." And then he kissed me and disappeared. I can't help it. I know I'm gorgeous.
Lysander, that is a fib and you know it. You're a terrible liar.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you my power.
The only power you have right now is the power to start running with me every morning. I will show you the power of the legs when you work them out. The muscles, they're so strong. That is all the power you need, Lysander, and quite frankly, your stamina sucks.
He's just stroking his pajama top, his staff. He's like, "Tell me all your secrets."
Lysander, what the hell has gotten into you, you crazy? You're weirder than normal.
No, you can't have my staff.
I didn't ask for
Stay
your
away from me.
stuff. What? Excuse you? Guys, is anyone else seeing this?
Yeah, it's incredibly weird, even for him.
What?
What is
That
happening?
staff has done something to you.
You made me more powerful. That's what it's done. It's done a world of good. With this, I shall be able to level armies.
And on that note, Vesper opens up the map case and starts pulling out diagrams like, look at this.
What is
Ew.
that, Vesper?
He flips through the pages, and between that and the castle in front and his knowledge as a carpenter, it looks like schematics.
Schematics? For Castle Ravenloft?
He hands them along.
Curious. It's quite a detailed floor plan. That's a good find, Vesper. This will definitely come in handy when we raid Castle Ravenloft and steal all the objects of power there. I mean, defeat Strahd and whatnot.
Yeah, it'll definitely let us plan at least.
I'm back. Sorry about that job inquiry.
Welcome
No
back.
worries.
All right. So, do we have a decision of who is going to have the tome?
I believe we have.
Yeah,
Whomst.
Belluor.
Me.
All right. So I will go ahead and add that to your inventory. Is everybody here? Did I take a little bit too long?
You missed an epic role play between Lysander and Anya in the little model of Castle Ravenloft.
Why is it that I'm imagining it's like, no, I'm masculine, I'm the daddy. No, I'm not there.
I mean, it was very kind of close to that, yes. You'll have to watch the replay, Zach, and find out.
Okay. I usually watch them, so that's okay. All right. So, is everybody here?
Yes.
Okay. I just heard something dying in the background of one of you. But all right. So, this is what was inside of the room, and that was the flashback that you had, and those were the items you got. For the maps, just make a note, and let me see if I can. Yeah, I would need to. You won't get them right now, but expect by next game to essentially have the floor plans for Castle Ravenloft.
Wow.
I just
Nice.
added miscellaneous loot map case with Castle Ravenloft to it.
Okay, and yeah, no, I'll ask one of you to send a reminder via Discord, like before the game ends, just so I have it within my message logs. But all right, you all are free to move as you wish now.
Lysander twirls and glides out of the room. I want you guys to imagine how Snape enters like one of his classrooms. Lysander has now started walking like that.
I love it. I love it.
Very powerful stride.
Just for fun, is there an equal door on this side?
Do you kick that wall?
I'll kick the hell out of the wall.
Oh my
Yay.
god, was there really a door?
Yep.
Oh man.
Where are you guys going?
What
Are you
the fuck?
kidding me?
What have I found?
Again?
Meow. Meow.
Hi,
Where are
Misha.
They went right.
Alright.
You guys,
All right.
there is a
To the north.
perfectly good door that we could have gone in and out of each time.
Why are you so lazy?
Where's your sense of adventure?
Well, what
It
if there...
doesn't want to take too many steps.
Did you forget about the traps?
I mean, we had already been through there once.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast mage armor before I forget.
Okay. Go ahead and cast it. And then make sure you flip your armor type to the custom.
Quick question. Do flaws work off of alignment?
What do you mean?
Well, I have a spell that restores a person to their original alignment. If your
flaws are independent of alignment.
Okay.
We open the door and step in.
All right. As you step in, I'm going to read you a description. So, 1 sec. That is that one. So, torches and sconces illuminate a dining table in the center of the room. Covering the table is a magnificent feast that fills the hall with rich smells of cooked meats, sweet vegetables, piping hot gravy, and wine.
They're all still, like, intact?
Yes, it is
That's
100. It smells fresh.
Oh, that's a trap if I've ever seen one.
What is the heavenly smell?
Don't
Anya,
touch
contain
any
yourself.
of it.
Touch it.
Okay,
So-
roll me wisdom save, Anya.
Wisdom save. Oh, man.
Oh,
The smells fill your nostrils, and you feel like it's almost like coaxing. You smell Babushka's food from all long before. It is calling
stop
to
it.
you, Anya. It is calling. No, don't listen till I say it. The food is right there. It's right there.
Here,
Take
Anya,
it.
somebody
Take it.
restrain her.
Guys, it
Restrain
smells like
her.
babushka. Look at all the
Someone who's strong enough, grab her.
Belagol.
As you step over and close to it, everybody roll me another wisdom save.
Everyone?
Yes.
Anya, damn it.
So, Felgor, Lysander, Vesper, and Scarlet. Everybody but Anya.
Of course.
You
Maybe
notice.
share a film of understanding with her as well.
So you notice. Also, you should have in your inventory the Tome of Understanding, Belgor.
Cool.
But you all flash, and this is not to a time of Strahd. You see a bunch of robed wizards all around the table. And there's one at the head. And says, "My lord Exithantha, you must tell me how you get the turkey to taste this delicious. Last I checked, even my level of transmutation couldn't make something so delicious." Oh! And like all of them are they're very much, it's like a bunch of Lysanders. But they're all like, eating and dining and enjoying themselves. And it says, well, one must enjoy the fruits of their labor, you see. The trick, if you will, is that when you are trying to create something, it has to come from something else. If you just make it from thin air, well, it's going to be as hollow as the air itself. Wouldn't you agree? And you hear them all, yes, quite.
The
I'm a
Lysander,
wizard."
he's like, yes.
And he says, and he gestures like, to, like, one of the other wizards. He says, take one of our colleagues, for example. Say if they were to die miraculously or some such. What would we? There needs to be some sort of give if we were to bring them back, no doubt. Power doesn't just apparate; it needs to be taken. And as that you cut away from that scene, you all start to feel and see specters appear as the feast disappears, and we go into initiative.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, the feast disappears?
Yes, right in front of Anya's eyes, it disappears.
Could she have been like about to bite something? Like,
Yes. Yeah, like mouth watering onto it, and when you open your eyes, it's like an empty bottle. Roll me initiative.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
1 sec. Let me go ahead and...
You get Conan there.
There we go. There we go. Why is it not... Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yep. All right. Awesome. Now for everybody else. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Starting us off is Lysander.
Let's take this baby for a ride. He holds up his staff and moves forward a little,
Mm-hmm.
like right here, and he's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Okay, Cone of Cold. So 1 second. Go ahead and click that staff, and I think it will give the description, or it will do an attack. I don't know which, but
Did
go ahead.
I think I clicked it. Did it not appear in the dialogue?
No,
No.
I don't see it.
Okay, it does an attack. So you said Cone of Cold, right? So I'm gonna add it to your spell book real quick. Just make sure it doesn't actually utilize like a use or anything like that, and know that you can't cast this outside of the staff itself.
Yeah.
So 1 second. All right.
Is there a way later to make like a separate category for live, like under the staff that has the spells?
Yeah, I can probably do that later. It's just at the moment it's a little bit out of my scope. Just to make right now.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
no.
So and also I have a resource tracker. So go to your attributes lie, and you'll see Staff of Frost 10 out of 10. Change that to 5 out of 10 because that uses up 5 uses of it. But go ahead and utilize Cone of Cold. Just make sure it does not take away any
Spell
and you
slots.
did it from here, so make sure that you know the cone is originating from where you're currently standing right now.
Okay. Don't consume spell slot. Place measured template. How many of these babies can I get? Ooh,
Well, you're about to see. You have to place a template.
Oh, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna dodge. Oh no, not faster. I can move the template around, right? Once I place it.
Yeah, place it, and then you can move it around. So if you click the center of it and hold. 1 sec. Why?
Oh.
So you can shift and use your scroll wheel like that. So if you were, say, from here like that, that's what it would look like.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get. Well, I don't want to get Anya.
It's okay. She can take it.
I can also use telekinetic push as a bonus action and get you out of the way, Anya. Just 5 feet.
Unfortunately, you casted it first, so no.
Okay. Let me see if I can move this to a more optimal kind of. Oh, what?
Yeah, and you casted it when you were here, so you can't move yourself. So you can only rotate it.
Rotate the. Okay, so I'm. Why isn't it not letting me do it?
So yeah, click it and then shift scroll wheel.
I'm clicking the template, but it doesn't.
Are you clicking the? So do you have the L-shaped portion? So on the left side of your screen, the L-shaped measurement for measurement controls. Do you have that selected? And do you see the little icon that's right here, right at your person, right here? You have to click that, and then you can shift.
Ooh, okay. There's this.
So that will not work. You have to have it originating from your character center. You can.
Yeah. Okay. See. And I now click it. How do I?
And shift scroll.
Ugh. When I do shift scroll. Okay.
So click it, hold shift, and scroll wheel.
Click it, hold shift, scroll. Ooh, okay. Okay, that just gets these two. That gets these two.
Just do it, Lai. I can take it.
I'll do this one, I guess. Or wait. This one. Ooh, this one gets 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't the other one get 4
1,
too?
2, 3,
No, it
4,
only got
5.
3.
It actually gets 5.
Oh yeah, do this.
So, all right. So Anya,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and give me
Sorry.
that Constitution save. 17 or higher. You save, you take half.
Woo.
What would this look like? Is it just like a huge kind of like?
So imagine
ice?
like the way that you're like putting down the staff, right? As if you're like pointing it, right? And it's like this giant cone that just as it like comes right out from the staff itself.
Mmm.
Holy shit, that's cold, Lysander! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Sorry about that.
You don't
Wow.
sound sorry!
The power.
Okay, so that one. He.
Oh, so
So
none
something-
of them saved.
Yeah, all of them failed. So, they all take half though, because they are resistant.
Oh. Little buggers. Okay, I've done
But-
that.
But they are very roughed up from that. That is your action. I'll go ahead and remove.
I'm just
But-
gonna. I already moved up 15 feet, so I have 15 more. So I'm just gonna the rest of my movement to just get back in here where it's
All
snug
right,
and-
you get an op attack.
Oh
There goes
shit.
Life drain. Go ahead and make me a con save if 18 hits.
I'm gonna use a reaction to cast shield.
All right, go ahead and hit. Click shield.
Boop.
All right. So as this like hand comes forward, the shield just as you're like pulling back away from it. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that.
Unfortunately, Misha is sad as she can has no room to go in. Meow. Vesper, you're up.
Gonna move here and then just waylay this one.
Okay. So one sec. Let me check. That is a hit. That is a miss. And these are magic punches, right?
Yep.
Okay, still alive, but barely. Dead.
Woo!
So that one is dead.
Blip.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Ooh, that's a hit. That's a kill.
Good job,
Yeah.
Vesper.
Yeah, Vesper is so strong
that
he
is my
beats
turn.
Ghost to death with his bare hands.
He's proficient in killing animals and already dead things.
Esmeralda kind of like hops in
This is a
and
gift.
Mm-hmm.
rapier, hand axe. Dead. Spectre. You should have eaten the gravy while you could, Anya.
I was trying to. It disappeared.
All right, and go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. And
Anya is part of an elite team of warriors
All right.
known as the Gravy Seals.
all right, and so you just take the 11.
The
The gravy seals. Dear God. All right,
Meal Team 6.
Belagor, you are up.
Belagor is going to... Oh, that's... I don't know. Is that... Anya's placed really weirdly. Is that like...
Go ahead and move yourself right
Acceptable.
here.
Okay, so I can't attack that one.
Correct.
Okay, then I'm going to attack that one with Dawnbreaker.
That is a hit, and that is a kill.
Wee!
And you
That-
all hear a resounding huzzah from Dawnbreaker.
Huzzah!
And, oh, that's right. I have, like, almost no spell slots. Okay, that's going to be my turn.
Irina. But I don't have any fucking weapon that'll help. Scarlet.
Okay, Scarlet's just gonna shoot her bow at this one down here.
Which one?
This
This
one.
one?
This one? Go for it. Alright, so that's 2 hits, and that is just a kill. And
Woo.
you notice that like the arrows, like they're not as effective as they sink into it, but the overwhelming amount of damage from it is enough to take it out.
Belly.
Nice shot.
Very good shot, aye.
I heard that one whizzed by my head.
Bark, 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 bark.
He's just gonna hold his bite.
Bark, 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 bark. Go ahead and end its turn. Anya!
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh. She's going to turn and face this one. And she's going to hit it.
1 second. That
sword
is
of
a
Argivos.
hit. That's a kill.
And then she's gonna leap across the table and hit this last one with her last spot.
All right. That's a good hit, but it's still alive. This is one of the ones that was not hit by the cone.
And then she's gonna take out her battle axe and try to finish it off.
Okay. It is silvered. Okay, still alive.
She's just gonna be like, ah! You prevented me from trying the turkey! How dare you!
I was alive when it was there. It was tasty.
I hate you! You monster!
I picture Anya like Anakin Skywalker from Revenge of the Sith.
For the love of God. Die. The first one misses, second one hits. Kills it. Combat comes to an end. So, yet again, unfortunately, no actual fruit. And as he says that, the illusion, all of it disappears, pretty much. Like any of like the grandeur of this sort of table is now gone.
Where did it go?
Unfortunately, it appears that it was a form of illusion.
I hate magic.
Is anything left? Like,
All you see is rotting. Well, actually, no, not even by this point. Like, you know when bones of things have been picked clean by ants or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
You see basically that all along the table. Stains from really old, gross wine having been spilled here. However, and this is something all of you see, mind you, so I don't want one person snagging it just yet, so let me just say this. So as you're looking at it, let me scroll over. There is a... Do you know what ewer is? E-W-E-R?
Yeah.
like a pitcher?
Yeah.
Yes. It is made out of a fine silver, and it's in the center, and it seems to not be at all, really affected, really, by any of it. There's no rust, sign of it having worn, or any such thing.
No tarnish.
That's correct.
Oh, that's a trap.
Lysander, do something wizardly like on it. What is it?
I cast Mage Hand on it, see if anything happens.
You hear sloshing liquid inside of it,
There's something in there.
but not like as if it were... So, like, when liquid has been left for so long that it's sludge?
Mhm.
It's not that. It's like actual liquid.
What does it smell like?
Do you
We'll
bring
find
it
out.
do you bring it to your nose, Lysander, with Mage Hand?
Yes, I floated over to myself.
It smells like a fine Barovian vintage wine.
It's wine!
Oh boy.
So,
But, I don't really trust it. I mean, it's been sitting here for quite some time.
go ahead and roll me an Arcana roll, Lysander.
Okay.
This is a minor magic item, so this is not something that would require Identify. You're pretty sure if you were to put poison into this, it would just turn it into wine. And you feel like, what if I gave it a form of command? Say the word wine directed to the ewer.
Wine!
It was only about like a quarter full when you lifted it up. It fills to the top when you say the word wine.
Tears start forming in Lysander's eyes. Guys, I think I may have found the most amazing artifact ever.
What?
So, I'm going to describe the usage of this ewer. Any poisonous liquid poured into the ewer is instantly transformed into an equal amount of sweet wine. Furthermore, a creature that grasps the ewer's handle can command the ewer to fill with 1 gallon of wine, and it can't produce more wine until the next dawn.
But it's not. So it takes anything that's poisoned and turns it into non-poisoned wine.
Correct.
Oh.
Lysander starts guzzling.
It's like an anti-poison decanter.
So you're actually guzzling all this like wine?
Not all of it. Not all of it, just a little, and then he's going to pass it around. And tell everyone what it does.
Wait, but where is the wine coming from?
Magic.
But didn't you say all magic has cost?
Well, I won't be paying this cost.
That's perfect. I won't be paying this cost.
Hey, would anyone like a sip?
No,
I believe it
don't.
refills.
I don't
Van Richten
trust it.
immediately walks over, snags it, and takes a massive gulp. Oh my god, that's so much fucking better.
Belagor's
It's
going
so
to.
good.
Seeing Van Richten do it, Belagor's going to do it too.
And he goes back. Esmeralda say, wait, whoa. I'm getting a fucking drink here too. Me too,
Yeah,
me
but
as well. Like everybody's
really
like
cool.
huddling in now.
To know it can turn poison into wine. Any sort of poisonous liquid we pour in it, it'll convert it into wine. On top of that, every day I can command it to refill.
What if you just put a normal liquid in it? Does it still turn it to wine?
I don't think so, no.
So the price is the poison.
But we can still get wine from it every day. It's a limited amount, and once we finish it, we'll have to wait a while, but it is able to replenish.
This is going to put the Martikoffs out of business, Lysander. You're the best patron.
I wouldn't let anyone know you had that once we leave here.
Financial power.
Anya does like a very soft but like meaningful like whack on the back of Lysander's head. Just like a very like a tap. Like, what are you thinking, crazy? Like, not to hurt him, just to be like, what's with you?
Oh, nothing.
I would listen to Vespa. I don't think we should tell anyone that you have that.
Fine.
You
And
think
then
he
you
wants
hear
to blab and share? I doubt it.
Van
Don't do
Richten
that.
would actually say aloud, he says, not unless you plan to use it as a bargaining chip. I will say this much. Vistani love their wine.
Fuck the
I shall
Vistani.
bargaining this for my life.
And then as Esmeralda's taking a giant swig full of the stereotype.
All right, let's finish this wine so it's not sloshing around in my things.
So you down it?
Not all of it. I mean, I'm seeing if anyone else wants to.
Don't
Like,
get drunk, Lysander. We
Yeah,
need
I'm
our
just
wits about us.
Yes. Anyone else? Wine. It's quite refreshing.
No. Everybody takes like a bit of a drink, and since if everybody takes a drink, or most take a drink, I'm not gonna have everybody roll Constitution.
Okay.
So even Misha's like meow. No, just kidding.
Ed Kitty.
Okay. With that, that's this room. As you
Are
open
you
the
adding
door.
this thing into my inventory?
I'm about to.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
You must
so
be careful.
Anya's gonna like step on the specter.
yeah, it's just goop now.
Ew.
So it's like that. It's like a purpley goop on the floor.
What is that on your shoes?
I don't know. Specter juice, I guess.
It looks like jelly.
She
Think
hear
about
her-
what you just said, Anya. Spectre juice.
Yeah, and you see her like pick up her feet, and you see her like.
Yes, otherwise known as Goop. Also, the name of a monthly publication by a very powerful wizardess known as Gwyneth Paltrow.
Who is
Oh my
given
God.
is Paltrow?
I told you she's a powerful wizardess.
But what?
Oh, yeah.
What does she? What does she? Wizard is? What is her specialty?
Goop.
Goop. Alright, so she like reanimates things out of goop or something? Like she make jelly monsters? Or like I don't know any wizardy things,
Yeah.
Lysander.
Jelly monsters, jade eggs, cooking tips, you name it.
She's a cooking wizard?
Sort of, yes. She makes beauty products as well.
Oh, alright. Interesting field for a wizardess, but I guess I won't question the schools of magic.
Yeah, she's done quite well for herself.
Well, do you buy her products?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Van Richten is like, are we moving yet?
Oh, yes. Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at what looks like crumbled ground.
Well, come on. What we waiting for?
Zach, can I roll perception or something to see how like messed up this floor is? Because I see the cracks.
Sure, go ahead and roll me a perception roll. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. So black, it overhangs this wall, the area. So this is stable-ish, but you can tell this entire chunk has basically fallen off. You can walk fairly safely. You're pretty sure that there's not any sort of such thing. However, you maybe might think that it's like if you go a couple at a time, you'll be fine. If all of you go at once, it's not gonna look pretty.
Alright.
Just because of how it just you wouldn't trust it necessarily.
Vesper's gonna step out on it and then climb up the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh god, he's doing that thing again.
Ew, Vesper,
creepy.
come on. This
On the wall, I
creepy.
will-
And then
Let's
he's gonna
be
motion
careful.
everyone through one at a time.
One at a time to go over to the door.
Yeah.
Well-
Okay, so Scar.
Anya's gonna like hold her hand out and stop. Like, okay, never mind.
All right, so here's the thing.
Oh no.
I'd say collectively with y'all's weight, gear, and other shit and items, the two of you combined are more than 250 pounds with your weight, gear, and other such things. Does that sound about right?
I'm quite light, actually.
Pretty sure I'm like,
Nope. I am not. I am nipping this in the bud right here. This is the one time weight matters. So as you kind of walk over, just so like Scarlet, I'm imagining Scarlet like going like din 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 din. What's up? One sec, I'm getting called over.
I swear, Zach needs a lock on his door. I can't hear you.
All right, back. So where was I? All right. So so Lysander and Scarlet, you both are gonna disappear for a sec
Okay.
as the floor breaks.
I do have a plan, potentially.
So as it breaks, the two of you do fall down to the other floor, which I'm going to move you both to.
Well, Zach, I was gonna have us avoid fall damage, depending on how far we fall down, by casting a dimension door.
Is that an action or reaction?
It's an action.
Then you will not be able to cast it.
Ugh.
So 1 second while I drag both of you over to the bottom floor, and let me go ahead and check something real quick just to make sure. So it collapses, and so you fall 30 feet. So that's 3d6 falling damage for both of you.
Ouch.
So both of you take 15 damage, and I'm going to move you both to a different map.
Oops, you can delete that. Did not mean to click it.
Ouch!
So,
You've broken something.
so let me know when both of you have subtracted the 15.
Yes. I am now at 42 health.
Yes. What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
You did this. He said
So-
one at a time.
Why did
As
we light the bed for the door? I just thought.
So-
oh,
as you both kind of fall, and actually, I'm going to move you all a little bit to the right. So I think that other party members, y'all can now see them, right? Down there.
Mhm.
Oops.
So you're also going to see something else. Almost as if inert, you see 3 flickers of flame activate
oh, shice.
as we're going to be going straight into initiative.
Ugh.
So 1 second, I'm going to add you all there. So this is where initiative gets a little funky, because y'all are technically on a different map. So huh.
Can anyone crawl down walls to join us?
Well, no, that's how it's gonna be. It's more so that they're on different
Oh.
scenes. So for the actual initiative tracker, it goes based off of who's on a specific scene. So shit. So here's what we're gonna do then. Scheisse. Yeah, give me like 1 second, guys. Sorry.
So technically, I could still get us out of here as an action.
If the initiative is favorable, yes.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that the skulls would go away, because also they are floating skulls. So,
So they
Mm.
can follow us.
I know, but we our party and not be separated.
fuck. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. I am gonna grab a pencil, paper, and we're going to do individual initiatives and such like that. And I'm going to have to like call upon you when it's your turn. I know it's like very old school. It's just because I have to do this at least for this portion. And if you all end up getting back up there, then no harm, no foul. But yeah. Okay, so so go ahead and run. So roll initiative. You two first.
How do I do that manually?
Just do it the same way as usual. So I have a piece of paper. I'm about to like write everybody's.
I usually roll the little die in the initiative.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, but it's not there for me.
Okay, that's
Hold
weird.
on, I think it kicked me from the floor. I can't see it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
no. Yeah, so
Yeah,
one
that's
sec.
Okay.
I don't know why you were there.
I
Okay.
don't either.
So you're here. You have a decent initiative.
Yes. Oh no.
So
One of them is-
now what we're gonna do is so gonna go back to the other scene real quick, and Anya, Vesper, can you both roll initiative for me, please? And Belgor, sorry. For
I don't have an option to roll initiative.
Me either.
you open your sheet and there is a button called initiative. So go ahead and click that. So it's at the it's at the top.
Where?
So
Oh,
on
I
your
see,
sheet,
I
do you
see, I
see
see,
right
yep.
next to movement? Yep. Fuck. Yeah, this is taking a little bit longer than it should, so I apologize, everybody. All right, so now to sift through. Holy fuck!
Jeez.
The NPCs are just like, well, we're dumb today. So, yeah. So, and I'm like legitimately having to do this the old-fashioned way with pen and paper. So,
Don't worry, Scarlet. I have a plan to get us out of here.
Oh, you
Just
and
stay
your
close.
past. No.
No. Fuck off.
But-
You got us into this.
I'm getting us out of it.
Um,
Unless you'd like to stay here, then I'll just get myself out of it.
okay. So, V, and then I almost have them down. Sorry, everybody. And if anybody is ever wondering, what's the use of a VTT if you want to do in person? This is why. So that's going to be yeah, and everybody just rolled shit.
Zach, would it help knowing that on my turn, I'm going to be zipping us out of here?
This is still going to be important because that's assuming that your plan works. All right, I got everybody now done. So we're just ignore the initiative tracker, and I have to call upon it. So first things first. So obviously combat is starting. Do you all, other people who are on the other level, do you see the flame skulls? I'm rotating their heads and all that.
I only see one.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Ooh.
I don't see any because I'm not in line of sight.
Okay, cool. Perfect then. Which one? That one. This one is going to yeetus a fireball at you two.
Fuck. I am going to counterspell that.
So, as you do that, from an unknown source, your spell is countered.
Oh, sh-
I'm not going to type the spell in, but I am reducing the spell slot from it. So go ahead and hit counterspell. But,
Okay.
And you notice that you can't identify where though is the hard part. As from whatever source it is hidden to you. So
God.
both of you,
Somebody's
ahead.
countered my spell.
go ahead and roll me dex save, both of you. Okay, save, you take half. Save, you take half.
Okay. Apply half to selected token.
All right.
Who did that? Identify yourself.
All right. Scarlet is your turn.
Let's see. Um, Normally, I'd be able to like see which flame skull was going next in initiative.
Um,
Can you tell me which one of the 18 is?
this one.
That one. Okay. Well, I'll shoot it then.
Okay. Okay, one hit and one resounding miss. Ooh.
Mm,
And unfortunately, Gwyneth Paltrow can't help you right now.
yeah, hold on. I think something. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and then my turn.
So that is your turn. Lysander is up.
Okay. It's not gonna cost me an action to try to communicate with whatever counterspelled me. Will it?
Like, are you just yelling something out to it? If you're trying to have a conversation, yes. If you're just yelling something out to it, then no.
Just yelling out, we mean no harm!
Okay.
Nothing?
Go ahead and roll. Is this like a plea, kind of?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. Okay. No response.
Shit. Right, it's too risky. And I'm getting weak. We need to get us out of here, Scarlet. Lysander's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm just wondering if we should stay here and see if maybe the thing or whatever it is gonna respond, or I can't take any more fireballs and I can't counterspell. Or I can't counterspell until my next turn. So it's too risky. I'm sorry, I'm getting us out of here.
Okay. So, are you casting?
Yes.
There we go. All right. So, you were both going to get Edis Deletus from this portion of here. I'm going to move everything also to the other map, and then I'm gonna run through initiative like this because god damn it, I spent this time like right to do a journal. I'm using it at least for the round. So you two will see yourselves get deleted. And basically, and it's back up to where, and so where I will have you is pretty
back
much
up to back up to a safe spot, like where we were by the door, like before we moved to the other place that fell. Essentially.
Okay, I
Like up
moved
here?
you.
Oh.
Go ahead and move back, Lysander, to the scene, to the upper level scene.
The upper level. Okay.
Yeah. And 1 second while I bring these flame skulls to y'all's, map layer.
Lysander will fire off a warning when they both emerge from the dimension door.
1 second.
Incoming!
put these here and here. So yeah, and so these all are about 30 feet below you all. So -30. Anya, can you still see the ones that you saw before?
No. There was one
Okay.
down here I could see, but now I can't see any of them.
Okay, 1 second. How about now?
I see that one, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right. So now, so you see both of them like just slightly singed and such. So, and you all kind of notice that this all kind of happens all at once, like pretty much before any real reaction can happen, right? Like the floor dissipates, there's a loud boom along with the sounds of probably both of them freaking out a little bit, and then they're back up here. It all happens very quickly.
Flame skulls!
What
Flame
the hell?
skulls!
What? Where?
Flame skull!
How many?
I saw 2.
Three.
There could be more. And something counterspelled me. There's something else down there.
And as you say that, the flame skull comes up to your guys' level.
Oh shit.
The one that you can see, Anya.
I see one. It is floating closer, guys. It is right there. What the-
Can we move right now or no?
You can technically move.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back
Or-
here.
Yeah, go ahead and move back there. And this one is going to pepper Anya with magic missile at 2nd level.
Miss.
1,
Oh.
2. Well, no, it's not a to hit. Remember, it's
Yeah,
magic
yeah,
missile.
yeah.
So 3, 4.
Ow.
And
Ow, guys, that does not feel good. Fuck.
it's 10 right to here. So it's them. Vesper, you're up, and you are like clung to the wall, seeing all this shit happen.
Yep. And I'm going to wall climb back into the room.
And you shut the door.
Shut the door.
Okay. They cannot open the door. Does anybody have any plans to open the door to continue the fight at this
No.
time?
No.
Is that a resounding no from everybody?
Yeah.
I need to hear it from everybody.
No.
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 All right. Then combat comes to an end.
Everybody gather around. Everybody gather around.
What
Who is the most
fuck
wounded here?
just happened?
His hand.
Vesper.
Anya raises her hand too, like, ouch.
I have
I'm at
36.
28 out of 60.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Damn.
We're gonna take 10 minutes if that's okay with everybody.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing at 4th level.
Wait, you
10
guys.
minutes. You're gonna wait 1 second. I'm gonna shut this door.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Thank you.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vesper, for being
So-
on the same page as me.
So nobody add any health yet. Let me check. So this has the ability to add it to 6 creatures. So so which creatures are getting health?
Anya, Lysander, and Vesper, definitely.
Thank
I have
you.
36 health.
Scarlet, are you okay?
I have 36.
Out of what?
65.
Okay, then you're getting it too.
So
that's
that-
4.
So that's 4.
And out of the NPCs, who's wounded the worst?
Casimir and Irina.
Then they are the next 2 getting it.
Okay. And
Zach,
yes.
I'd also like to use my second wind if I can.
Okay, you would like to use it now?
I think so.
Let's see. Yeah, because
Before you do that,
okay.
if we want to wait another 10 minutes, I can do that one again and still have a spell slot in that level.
That's up to y'all if you all would like that.
I'm fine with either. If people are mostly topped off and it's just me, I can expend mine. Because if we take another short rest, I get it back. Or it's up to you. I don't know how many people are still pretty wounded. I'm at 69 out of 98.
I'm at 45 out of 61.
Yeah, so let's take another 10 minutes and let me do that again.
Okay.
Everybody cool with that?
Sure.
Yeah. Ooh!
Damn. Same people?
Same people.
Ah, thank you, Belagor.
Oh, thank you, Belagor.
I feel great.
Thank you.
Back to full health, thank you.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
Eligor, by contrast, looks very tired.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Guys, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but since we took, a couple little minutes to feel better, give hugs, kisses to boo-boos, if we open those doors, those flaming assholes might be on the other side of it, so, we should just maybe be prepared.
Also
Agreed,
keep in
let's all
mind-
spread out.
Most of the flooring there is also gone now.
Is there still a path?
Define path. If you mean for Vesper, yes.
So only climbing walls can get there.
Wait.
To-
Maybe we have Vesper climb the wall, open the door on the other side. Anya can break tabletop off of the legs, and we slide it across so it goes from
Whoa.
one doorway to other, and we shimmy.
That is smart as fuck.
Yeah, I have moments.
I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a try, I guess.
But what about the skulls? Won't they fire at us?
Yeah, we need to deal with them first.
Yes.
Fenrichten would say, then I recommend maybe... So, we need to spread out. We have to not have everybody in this room if that's going to happen.
Agreed.
Lysander, you will need to also be prepared for whatever firepower is going to be coming through that wall.
Oh, shite. I'm weak. But I think I could probably prevent some of it if that thing down there doesn't counterspell me again.
Don't know
Thing?
what
Down what?
I told you, there's something down there, other than the skulls.
something
Something
prevented
countered my
casting.
magic. A caster, yes.
But you didn't see anyone?
No.
Were they maybe invisible?
They wouldn't respond either.
They didn't respond to us, but there's someone else down there. Of that I'm sure.
Alright, where do we want to go?
I don't know. Well, we can maybe backtrack and go down the stairs and see if we can clear before we come back up and continue. I mean, there's no way to continue this level without going this way, so maybe we have to do a different level.
Yeah.
You know, it
I
looked
think-
like there was a door that had been smashed down there as well, so I don't know if we want to look.
Yeah, because there is a whole lower level too. Yeah, for you all to consider.
I mean, if Vesper does his little climby thing, and we really do want to get across and go to where we were originally planning on going, I could teleport myself and one other person. But that's still not everyone.
I don't think it's good idea to split up in this place. We don't know what traps are there if we're separated and trying to find alternative ways to get to each other.
Yes, fair point.
I think maybe we backtrack. Then the room with the potions, wasn't there? You said there was a stairway down. Maybe we go that way and see what we find. There was also stairway down at the entrance.
It's worth a shot at this point.
Well, which way do we want to go? The secret stairway or the main stairway?
I vote for the secret stairway personally.
Me too. It's less obvious.
Right.
How's my vote?
Yes.
Okay. So sounds like the secret stairway is kind of where we're gravitating towards.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and start making your way in that direction then. And then when you get down the hall to it, we're gonna take a pause, okay? Because I just gotta use the restroom. But
Yeah,
did
I
you
could
all
use some-
open?
Just the door to get into the hallway.
Oh, gotcha. I
Careful,
wasn't looking there. I was like, what? What open?
careful, guys. Go quietly. We don't want the skulls to come up here. This way.
Okay. And then.
Don't forget to check for traps on the way down, guys. I don't
All
want
right. So.
Oh, I've got that handy-dandy wand.
Yeah, we're taking the pause right here. So feel free to RP if you want, if you're all going to stick around. But yeah, a little bit of pause.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm sure we could detect for traps on our own, but if you guys want, I do have that wand, remember?
What would the...
Should be okay right now.
Oh,
How many
yes.
charges do you have left on that wand?
What?
How many more times can you use it?
I think it still has a bit more juice in it. Let me check. He holds up the wand to his ear. How much juice do you have left?
Damn, the vine went to your head. Why are you talking to the wand like that, Lysander? It's not... It
The
cannot...
wand, the wand says it has 2 charges left.
What?
Save
Yes.
For when we get into the main room, then.
I will never understand magic.
Very well. The wand agrees. It says that you will never understand magic.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. That is just rude, Lysander. Tell your wand it is rude.
She says you're rude. And the wand is saying, tell me something I don't know.
Well, I bet the wand has never known sunlight. Ha!
The wand is sad now.
Good.
It says it doesn't talk to you anymore.
That's probably for the best, or I might fight it next time it says something rude and challenging like.
Lysander hugs his staff close to his chest, and he's like, oh, but that fall was scary.
You know what I wish we did, Lysander?
What?
I wish we asked Belagor to open his bag of holding and we put that little miniature model thing in the bag so we could play with it later.
Oh, it would make a fine addition to the clubhouse, wouldn't it?
It would, right? Like we could put it on table, like I don't know.
Yes. We could add some gold accents to it. You know, a bit of filigree, some gold leaf.
It sounds like you want to move into the castle now, Lysander.
I mean, I'm sure I could learn a spell or two that would shrink us down, and then we could go live in it, Anya. Wouldn't that be grand?
Oh my god, what a crazy fun idea! You can do that?
Yes. Yes, such things are within my power. Oh. And he walks away. He walks away in mid-conversation, stroking the gem of his staff.
Lysander!
And he, floats away, just like Snape.
That man is so strange.
But one magic staff is not enough.
Lysander, you have 2 magic staffs. Well,
2 magic staffs, not enough.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what else we're going to find here. Perhaps another gift shall be bestowed upon me. One that will be more useful than the last one.
Well, we should give others a chance, shouldn't we? To grab something.
I meant one of the gifts from the sarcophagi. If we find more, there might be something that may be useful to me as a mage.
Do you want to go back and get the other one now?
Yes,
No, not
Lysander,
that.
you should take someone that prevents you from dying.
Yeah, the one that I found was utterly useless. It was supposed to make me more charming, please. As if I need to be any more charming.
But then go back and take the one that takes your teeth in exchange for 3 lives.
No, I need my teeth.
But you can just use like wooden teeth, like the dentures.
No,
Or-
that's disgusting.
You
Sounds
can
like it's the ideas.
I'll get a staph infection.
you can conjure an illusion of
You have a
teeth.
staff that has an infection?
No, but sticking wood in there could potentially give me splinters or infected gums or something. I'm not going to get wooden grills.
Well-
You know that staff could have an infection.
We can chisel them out of bone and make your teeth with bones.
How do they stay in there? No. This is disastrous. I'm quite attached to my teeth, literally. No, I won't be doing that.
But they'll grow
I'm sorry,
back.
but I'm just too vain. I refuse to look like a gummy mess. Realizes that Scarlet is right there.
But think of all the possibilities if you find that Vistani boy again.
What?
What? Who said Scarlet? Why are you talking like that?
No, I believe it's only Scarlet who can reanimate herself if she happens to die. Was that not it?
I just come back.
Well, she comes back, but I don't believe we have the power to bring anyone back. At least not
No.
yet.
I never
that
would be
said
our
that.
Technically, I have the power to do that, but I require some very rare components that we don't have access to at the moment.
Well, why would
So
you
is
not
everyone-
bring them with you on this trip, Belagor? Did you not plan ahead?
But you realize I'm a priest and not a wealthy man, right?
Well, aren't
I'm
you
with,
like
I'm with
baked?
Belagor on this. I'm with Belagor. These ingredients can be very expensive. I mean, I myself am limited.
But doesn't the church get funding
Because they
from your
get funding.
kingdom? Aren't you backed by powerful rich people or something?
Well, yes, but that's at the. Not at the academy. Besides, I would have to put in a request form to use potentially expensive ingredients, and I don't have the clearance for that yet. Or at least I did, but I'm stuck here now.
Neither of you planned ahead for this at all.
Well,
That's
neither
true.
did you.
I did too. I came to get my ward and I got him. My job is done. I stayed here for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, it's very nice of you, Anya.
Otherwise, all of you would die and I would be sad and I'd have to add the crier to my titles. I don't want that. That's embarrassing.
You do have enough titles as it is.
No, no way. But that one is not good representation of Anya. Anya, no crier. At least not in public.
But that would make you a town crier.
No.
No, I do.
That was pretty good.
I don't get it.
I will use.
What is a town crier?
You.
I-
No.
Anya does a little like whack against the back of his head again, like, you stop that!
Ouch! Don't hit me. I still have PTSD from that time that strange druid girl slapped me. What was her name?
Gwen?
Oh yes, her.
There was a little tap, Lysander, not hard. Just to snap you out of whatever maniacal cackling you're doing.
It's very triggering.
Ugh. You're fine. Look at you. You're fine. You got a second wand. You look like fairy now.
Fairy, you say?
Ugh.
Why do we hear? Ooh.
Oh.
What the hell was that? The oohs are back. Like,
What you thought?
Anya called Lysander a
Is that-
fairy because he was collecting wands and staffs.
oh, that's why you called him a fairy.
You know where I
Yeah.
come from.
Yeah.
Something else.
I was about to say, so that's why you called him a fairy.
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, there's other reasons, but that was the main one.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit. So. Fucking hell. Y'all are too much. But also, so just as a reminder, though, like, and I know that like you don't have to RP it throughout all of it. I just love the idea in the back of my head that Scarlet's mostly talking in.
It's true.
I
She's
don't
been
even
a
know
bit
how to do
clear.
that.
No, that's I literally just said you don't have to RP
No, I
it.
know.
So,
I'm just saying too. Yeah.
so like, I'm
Beligor's,
a fooey.
Beligor's first thing he's gonna do when they get out of here is find her a pair of dentures.
Yeah, because that's something you're gonna find
Yeah.
in abundance in Barovia.
He'll get Heinrich to make her a pair of wooden ones like George Washington.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You all are free to continue moving.
I don't know if I want to. I think I want to just stay here for the rest of my life.
One step at a time. No need to rush ahead, Lysander.
Okay, yep, and totally
After
good.
you,
So
Beligor.
go ahead and move, and just stop within a couple of like squares from where you're at. So like around here-ish, stop, just so everybody has enough room. Same sort of rule apply. I'm not going to move the NPCs until they're needed, just because it's so cumbersome. But know that they are still with you.
Okay.
I'll grab Conan.
Thanks.
Don't forget, go slow. There's probably more traps.
We do not move unless Vesper says so. There? After
Yes.
last time?
All right, one sec. So as you kind of step out into this area, oh, actually, I gotta flip to a page because it's a new floor. What's that? 36. Okay. Okay, yeah. Whoa, lots of reading to do. Sorry. So as you kind of step into this sort of like a hallway, glistening amber coats the walls and ceilings of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are amber ledges lined with life-size alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. An amber door in the north seems to stand open. You can only kind of see a little bit of it because it's a little bit hard to see. And at the south, the doors stand closed. So you are all able to move as you wish.
Perhaps south first.
Move as I wish, huh? Well, I wish to move no further than Vesper.
All right. So, So 1 second as you open the door.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a sip of my root beer.
Yum.
So, this room has amber glazed walls, a floor of grayish marble with black veins, and 3 amber sarcophagi standing in alcoves. Not all that different from the 3 sarcophagi that you found before.
Ooh.
All right, everyone. Let's be very transparent about what we encounter in these sarcophagi. Perhaps there might be something useful in there for each of us and our individual skills.
What
Right.
the hell are you talking about?
God
I'm
damn
talking
it.
about the sarcophagi.
So you're all going in, just be very
So-
clear which one you are touching if you are
Alright,
touching.
Speaking of being clear, I want to be very clear that Beligor knows that Scarlet and Vesper got these strange powers, but he doesn't know that they got them from the sarcophagi because nobody told him that part, and he wasn't in the room when it happened.
Okay. So, are you all kind of like inspecting a little bit and looking around? Because, unfortunately, besides the fact that they are sarcophagi, they are very nondescript, if you will. They're not. They don't have. They're not like very distinct from one another in terms of look. They all look very uniform.
Mm-hmm.
So, what shall you do?
I'm gonna touch the sarcophagus that I'm examining.
So you want to touch the one that is to the east. All right, so let me read it real quick. I'll give you kind of what happens, or what it tells you. So, okay. All right, so you hear from the sarcophagus as you touch it. His sarcophagus offers the dark gift of Seriash, the Hellhound Whisperer. What this gift is that you have the power to summon and control Hellhounds. As an action, the beneficiary of this dark gift can summon and control 2 Hellhounds. You can only do this once. Before this is a one-time use. Then the gift vanishes.
But the hellhounds I have for forever?
They are essentially like conjuration, so they will be with you until they die.
Be with me until they die.
Correct.
I've never liked dogs. No thanks.
Okay. And Anya, do you like touch it to like see or some such?
Yeah.
Okay, you hear the exact same thing. Hellhound Whisperer, the ability to summon forth hellhounds. And keep in mind, everybody, you might want to touch sooner rather than later, and I won't say that your character knows what it is until it's said out loud or you've touched it. So, because once somebody takes a dark gift, that dark gift is tapped. It can't go to somebody else. So
Anya will take it.
Ooh!
So you are taking the dark gift of Seriarch.
Yes.
What's gonna happen?
As you do, you gain the ability to speak and understand Infernal.
Ooh.
As you take it, you see 2 hellhounds side by side looking at you, bow both of their heads, and they say in this guttural language, "We wait for your command, Lioness."
Ooh, Zach, for
We-
flavor, can I have them be like hell lions, just like for flavor?
Sure.
Okay, let me see if I can find a picture.
Okay.
Do we see them right now, or she hasn't summoned
You
them?
see them briefly, like a flash sort of thing.
Can I use
Like that or
this as inspiration for them?
Let me take a look. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll send it to you guys too, and I'll pull it up on the stream.
Do you say anything back to them as they regard you?
So they said they wait for my command, so they're already summoned.
No, they're not summoned yet. You
Oh.
have to still take an action to the command they're waiting is for to be summoned, essentially.
But as long as they don't die, they're with me all the time.
You have to summon them, but once they're summoned, and they die, that's it.
Is there a way
So
to
it's
like keep them alive? Like, can I feed them? Can I like
Nope.
can I heal them?
Unfortunately, healing does not work on them, as they are infernal creatures.
Okay. And they can't be recalled after they die after like a waiting period.
Correct.
It's like
Correct.
a one time.
It's a one-time use. So here's the thing though. One-time use, it's not a bad one at all.
No.
Do you speak back to them though?
Yeah, she'll just kind of say like, you will be called upon, but the time is not now.
As you all hear Anya speak, Anya, to you just kind of you think you're just speaking normally to them.
Yeah.
What they hear is infernal language. And
Oh
as
my
you
gosh.
speak, the pores from all over your body reek of smoke and fire. And when you stop, it goes away.
Oh.
Everyone's just side-eyeing on you now.
I guess you took the dogs.
Why does it smell like smoke?
Because you were just speaking infernal.
No, I wasn't. I was speaking normally.
No,
I've
you
got
were
dogs.
most certainly speaking infernal. I've heard that language before. I know what it is. I know what it smells like.
So that
Ooh, what
Is
does
the-
this button do?
Oh my
I'm gonna touch
God.
this one.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a sec before I give that description because I wanna let this RP out a little bit more.
Did you guys see my hell lions?
Mm-hmm.
They are so cute.
That kid.
Oh God.
Oh, great heavens! It's like, have you ever, you know the meme where it's like, oh, great heavens!
Well, I mean,
Heaven.
are you sure I spoke a different language?
Something happened. I don't know. It wasn't English.
What is
English?
English?
I don't know. It just came to me.
I think she means common.
Sure.
So, that is
Belagor.
that one.
Belagor
Oh,
just says something in Dwarvish. Ish kakui narugnu.
That wasn't courteous. You hear from Van Richten.
The hell are you saying, Belagor?
It's a line from Lord of the Rings.
Gosh, if you're gonna speak in a different tongue, at least don't do it in front of people who don't speak it too.
It's just
Oh,
like
you mean like you just did?
I spoke common!
No, you did not.
And Van Richten
Yes.
says, regardless, just be wary of what you take. Seems like relatively the cost of that one was low. So you have control of these noble beasts, should the time require.
Yes, I will save them for now.
Well, in that case, guess we and I'll say that's the point where what does this button do?
Oh,
Like as
man.
Van Richten's saying, like, you know, be careful and all that stuff. So your hand like touches it, similar sort of sensations as you hear another dark infernal voice inside. The sarcophagus says, "This vestige offers the dark gift of Vaughn the Evasive." Vaughn's gift is the power of evasion. This dark gift grants its beneficiary the benefits of an amulet of proof against detection and location and a ring of evasion. These benefits last for 10 days, after which the dark gift vanishes.
This seems like something that's more up that alley. In 10 days, I need something more permanent. Something that should stay with me forever.
And
New
if any,
gigs.
does anybody else want to start touching?
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed some of that. What does it do?
So, it essentially gives the same benefits of benefits of an amulet of proof against detection and location and a ring of evasion.
Oh, okay.
So, let me. Would it help if I said what those things do for y'all?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Granted, the only people who know this is stuff that touch it, and I know it's goofy. Move your token there and move it back. So
Can we just say Lysander is narrating this to the party?
yeah,
or
okay, yeah. Just declare if you're saying it, because I know that sometimes, like, I want the person who makes the risk to actually gain the reward. So you have the choice of not telling people if people aren't going to touch it. So
I'll let him know because there's one person I have in mind that this could be beneficial for.
okay. Amulet of proof against detection. While wearing this amulet, you are hidden from divination magic. You can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. That's the first part of it. The evasion portion. This ring has 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 charges at dawn. When you fail a dexterity saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to succeed on it. Not reroll, but succeed. So you gain the benefits of both of those for 10 days. So that's essentially what you get from that one.
I feel like this is a good one for Irina. Especially considering that she'll be immune to scrying and other means of divination for at least 10 days.
That's true.
Oh. That would prevent Strahd from finding her.
This will be one of the few ones I will allow you all to suggest to NPC, because it makes narrative sense. Just know that it's not going to be that way for all of them. Like, say if it were the Hellhounds, no, that's purely party, okay? And I know it might seem a little bit arbitrary, but it's mostly so I don't... It's not like a, let me avoid the risk. Hey, Van Richten, you know?
Yeah. Well, do we know what the cost is for that?
No.
No, it didn't specify.
Unfortunately.
All I know is I didn't want it.
Well,
But somebody else can take
Arena, does that interest you? It might help.
1 second, I'm on a completely different map.
Well, hurry up, Arena.
I'm sorry, I'm loading in. And then just, you hear at the stairs.
Everyone, make way, make way.
And she looks at it and she says, so, you're telling me that you wouldn't be able to see me?
Not for 10 days, at least.
She looks over at you all. Do you think you'll kill him in that time?
I can't say.
I mean, I'd like to say yes, but I don't know.
Doubtful.
She looks at it and says, at the very least, I can say, fuck you. You don't get to know where I am. And she places her hand on it. And you hear her say, and it actually says in a much deeper tone of voice you've ever heard it, I accept.
Whoa.
And she kind of, you see she's a little, like, twitchy after.
Oh, God.
And she looks a little bit nervous. I don't know if I want to say the flaw out loud. I think I'm just going to keep it for now. Let you all see it as it develops. But she now has it. And you feel this unsettling feeling. Like you stepped on a button kind of thing. Strahd's not happy.
Who said that?
No. Out of character.
Oh, nice.
Just a random ass like voice. Strahd's not happy. Who the fuck said that?
The Strahd.
Arena, do you have any extra eyes or fingers?
What would be extra? I have 2, so I don't know if that's more than the usual, right? Right.
Oh dear, it seems that her wits are addled.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to say what the flaw is now?
Yes.
Y'all, yeah?
Is she dumb now?
No. The beneficiary of this dark gift becomes twitchy and nervous, and also gains the flaw, I can't give a straight answer to any question put to me.
Oh, God.
No.
Great.
Honestly, this actually isn't terrible. It's not great, because now you have a twitchy Irina as if she's on meth. But...
Right.
Okay.
Irina, do you like Belagor's bald head?
It's a bald head, so I don't know what kind of answer I'm supposed to give about a bald head.
How do you feel
as far as
about
bald
it?
head goes, I don't really know how to feel about a bald head. It's shiny.
Not bald. It's shaven.
I think she's trying to be nice and tell you that she hates it without telling you she hates it, Belagor.
No, I don't wear it because people like it. I wear it because have you ever worn a helmet with long hair? It's pinchy and pulley and it sucks.
You're a baby.
Why is it that I'm imagining like they have like old pictures of Belagor, like like when you see pictures of your parents like in the 70s or the 80s or something like that, and it's like those like giant mullets or something like that. That's Belagor.
Oh God.
I'm imagining that.
And one can only receive 1 dark gift, right?
We don't
No.
know.
We don't know. Okay. Can I touch this one?
Can you touch this one? Yes, you can. And you're narrating these out loud. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, actually, not to everyone. I'm going to decide whether I want them to know what this does or not.
The vestige within the sarcophagus offers the dark gift of Norgonus, the finger of oblivion. Norgonus's gift is the power to turn life into undeath. This dark gift allows its beneficiary to cast the Finger of Death spell as an action.
Whoa.
After it has been used 3 times, the dark gift vanishes. When it... Let's see... Okay.
It's a powerful spell. And normally, Lysander would not accept it, but given his new flaw, that's a lot of fucking power.
Will you shake a pulse in his hand?
I'm taking it.
Boy.
I am taking it.
Why is it that... Again, none of you have seen Princess and the Frog, but now I'm thinking, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know if anybody has seen that, but...
I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen the movie.
Okay. like, I'll share the video after. I'm just a dork. So...
I'm taking it.
You will... So, do you want me... do you want me to DM you what the flaw is? Yeah? Or do you want me to just say it?
DM me what the flaw is, please.
Aww.
Okay. Some secrets have to be kept.
Mm-hmm.
That also goes for you all too. If you tap a sarcophagus and you decide, I want to keep this for myself, nobody else has touched it. That's a possibility. You know what I mean?
I don't know why I didn't see Lysander spiral out of control on a self-destructive path, but I should have seen it.
The power. The power.
Quick question: when the effects of these gifts expire, do the negative effects expire too?
Yes.
Like, will I after 10 days will Irina go back to normal?
Okay, I'll say this much that I can tell you. Yes.
Okay.
So that also means should the dark gift ever go away from Vesper, which I don't know if there was an expiration. I don't remember. Was there one?
There wasn't.
Nope.
No.
So you just got that eye there.
Ew.
Sorry.
And with its placement, it's like right in the middle of his dragon mark.
So, oh god, the dragon has an eye. But as for, say, Scarlet, say she gets reincarnated that many times or some such, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then she gets all her teeth back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, some people would consider not having teeth a benefit for certain tasks.
You know what? I don't want to know those benefits. Unless it's eating pudding. It's like all she can eat is pudding, but she could shoot a ping pong ball 30 feet.
Lysander steps away from the sarcophagus, smiling to himself.
Right. So I'm going to add this. I'm going to try and add it as an ability that has just 3 uses on your features, okay? So we're going to call this...
Is anybody else worried about Lysander becoming a liability?
I can hear you.
Oh, I know you can hear me. You're
He's on
right
his
there.
way to
I
lichdom
expect you
for
to.
sure.
What was that,
Well-
Vesper?
I said he's on his way for lichdom for sure.
Lichdom, you say? I've never considered it. But would
And
that-
you're not going to now, young man. Don't make me take you by the ear.
I want to
God.
be a lich, and you're not my real father, and you never will be.
What?
What?
Do you even know what you just said?
I'm out of
I
here.
said you're not my real dad, and you never will be.
I'm out
Yeah.
of
What?
All right.
Who said anything about being your dad?
Stop around here. I'm trying to set up Lysander's thing real quick.
Oh, look at all these little... Scarlet, look at all the little animals.
Oh, the lizard.
How big are these, Zach? Are they like...
They're like to size with the actual animal. So if it's a
Oh,
cat,
shit.
it's the size of a cat.
So what
if
you're
it's the
saying is-
size of a frog, it's the size of a frog.
So what you're saying is the lizard is big enough for Anya to put in her mouth.
Ew, why would I put it in my mouth?
I don't know, because, like, Anya's a puppy, and puppies have pica.
Okay.
Conan, it's
Hey,
Anya's
Belagol.
Not a puppy.
Belagol, check
What?
this out.
What?
Check this out. Lysander takes out his dagger and makes a little cut in his right hand. And the blood that pools out is black and viscous.
Mm-hmm.
Belagor just makes a religious gesture of warding, looking absolutely horrified. What are you people doing to yourselves? Do you even realize what this is costing you?
Lysander, that looks infected. You should get it checked out by Belagor.
There's nothing I can do for that.
No, it's my blood now.
Ew.
How is your heart still beating? How are you pumping that through your body? I don't want to know. I'm not involved with any of this. Oh, you people. Look at what you've done to yourselves. Scarlet doesn't have any fucking teeth. Vesper's grown an extra eye. And now your blood is pudding. Anya's speaking in tongues.
I'm
I don't
speaking
even
common!
recognize you people anymore.
Anya has no idea she's speaking another language, and that's a hill she's gonna die on.
Belagor just moves away. It's clear he doesn't want anything to do with any of this.
Embrace the darkness, Belagor.
No, absolutely not. You stop that right now.
But what if there's something really cool, Belagor, that is not that bad?
There's always something really cool, Anya. That's the entire point of faith, is to be
almost-
tested.
I'm almost done with this.
I
so-
mean, I have
sorry,
faith.
guys.
I have faith in sandwiches. I have faith in weapons. I have faith in my friends. But that doesn't mean I have to deny myself something really cool.
Well, I've sworn an
okay.
oath to the
So,
light, and nothing
Lysander?
about this is light.
Yeah.
Do you mind clicking the use of it? Just give yourself back the use that you lose of the Finger of Death active ability.
Can I use it as like a flavor thing
No.
on like a bug or a rodent or something?
No,
Okay.
this is one of those things where you got 3.
Oh shit! It.
Yeah, that's why I said give
Whoa.
back a use.
Okay, I'll give my.
Oh,
Did I just retype it in?
That's a lot of
Yes.
fucking damage.
that was a lot of fucking damage.
Lysander, I think
And
we
you
know
know
who
the
we have
crazy
to
thing
save
is,
all of that
the crazy-
for.
I don't see it.
The crazy thing is that's a
I-
low roll.
So I deleted it right after.
Oh,
You rolled like 54.
Yeah.
So, for reference, that is the power of Finger of Death. And the thing is, these do not take away from your spell slots.
Right.
So that's one of those things that, again, the dark side gives way to many abilities that others would find unnatural.
Can this be learned?
Not by a Jedi. And then, cut to badass music. No, sorry.
Hey, Zach. If
What's up?
that's like a spellcaster ability too, right?
Yeah. It's a
So
wizard
Yeah.
spell.
if Lysander uses it and he figures out how to use it now that it's been gifted to him,
Unfortunately, this isn't something that Lysander can learn this way. This is like an innate ability, if that makes sense.
Got it.
You know the kind of way how technically cleric spells, you know how Belagor technically can't teach a cleric spell to somebody else because it's an innate ability. It's something that derives from faith.
Got it.
Similar sort of thing to this. If
Yeah,
that
it's the
helps
same
sort
reason-
of contextualize it.
Can
It's
I
the
ask?
same reason like Lysander can't teach Belagor Firebolt.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Belagor, thank
Can
you.
it?
Okay,
Can,
what's
can it be counterspell? If it's an ability?
if it still has the properties of a spell, it can. However, keep in mind, this is a 7th level spell,
spell,
dude. So that means that they need to have a 7th or higher to counter it. So
Right.
and that doesn't even take away from your spell slots. So yes, can somebody technically counter it? And yes, can it be stopped? Sure. However, it's going to be mighty expensive for overall little payment on your end. Does that make sense?
Sorry, say that last part again. Payment on my.
Little payment on your end because it's an active ability. It does not take from your spell slots.
Oh, right.
That's the benefit of this.
Yeah.
Question, Zach, and I'm sure the answer is still no, but like, if wizards typically learn spells by like reading and studying, if Lysander were to spend time writing down how he thinks he can tap into it, can he somehow write down and teach himself, like by trying to be in tune with this innate ability?
I don't
The only circumstance that would be possible is if Lysander was at the spell level to actually cast this level spell.
Got it.
So, that's like the only instance I would allow it, and I don't think wizards get to 7th level spell to like level 12, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was just
Like, let me-
curious.
I think 12 would be like 6th level. If I'm not mistaken. I think 7th is like level 13 or 14.
Oh, actually, level 7th is 13. Yes. I misread. Yes, 13 would be where you would get it, and this campaign goes to 10. So,
Yeah.
this is so in terms of just the innate power that the spell has, Lysander has gotten quite the boon. One could say it's boony.
Quite the boon. I'm all about.
All right, so is there?
But he's not telling anyone what he's gotten. He's keeping it secret. Okay, fine. He tells Vesper.
Wow.
All right, so
Vesper is a creepy one as well.
you're all free to go with a twitching Irina in tow.
Hey, what's that door over there lead to?
I don't know. Let's try it.
Also, like, I'm noticing some areas where the dynamic lighting is a little bit fucky and stuff like that. So if you see like certain areas get like you see through a crack and it gets cut over, that's why. All right, 1 second, Vesper, while I reveal to you what this room is and what it does. That is that number. So let's go over to here. Furnishings made of ancient colorless wood have collapsed under their own weight and now lie covered with cobwebs and dust. There's nothing else specific of this room. Wow, that's quite boring.
Well, fuck
But
that room.
maybe secret
Like-
or there that we could.
You could check
Exposed.
for it if you want.
Do you guys think we should check or no? Or do you want me to save the charges on the wand for something else?
Save it for now.
Okay. I will.
Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Powerful.
Cast Margarita.
I cast Margarita.
I
Didn't
can't.
Gwyneth Paltrow name her daughter Apple?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
Guys, just as a note, there is a hallway that goes this way too.
We'll get there.
And
Keep
as
together.
so Anya, as you kind of poke that direction, though, don't worry, it's not think bad. It looks familiar to where your friends fell, if that makes sense. Like, so that hallway goes to where you were dealing with the flame skulls.
Oh, okay.
So as
It looks
go on.
kind of familiar that way, so yeah, maybe we avoid for now.
So, as you open the door, you notice and you hear the sounds of like rustling and banging. You see books, shelves being lifted, thrown around, and such. More in a distressed kind of way than, say, a whatchamacallit kind of way. Less of a murderous, more of a distressed. Can I get an Arcana check from? You know what? This is something that everybody can try.
Wait,
So-
sorry. There's someone in there who's in
No,
distress?
there is an invisible force that is
Ah.
throwing things around.
Isn't that 20 enough?
Yes, it is actually. So Belagor and Lysander, both of you, are going to be able to
Oh.
glean this this knowledge.
Damn.
And actually,
both
so
got
for
that 20.
so this is actually kind of cool. You got the academic approach and the more religious side of it. This is a poltergeist, but
Ooh.
not an evil one. One, it just seems distraught and sad that it is here. It doesn't seem like it's going to hurt you. It's just thrashing things around very haphazardly and such. in a way that just kind of denotes its displeasure, if you will.
Belagor enters the room and offers up his religious symbol to be used as a conduit for the poltergeist to speak through.
Do you do anything, Lysander? Because you also have equal opportunity.
Lysander walks in and he says, "What's all this ruckus? Why are you throwing things around?"
So as you say that, a book nails you in the head. No damage though, just ouch.
Is it a useful book?
It is the book Guide to Not Being an Asshole. But Belagor, as you do that, roll me religion at advantage. Okay, what are you attempting to do by utilizing it as a conduit?
I am attempting to give it the ability to speak through me.
You hear a young voice. No older than maybe 13.
Oof.
Nothing about this is right. This is all terrible. I just wanted to learn how to cast spells. Why am I still here? Why is nobody else here? I know I wouldn't say this, but I miss Mom and Dad.
I
We
can
all
hear
hear
you,
that?
spirit.
Everybody hears it through the religious symbol, yes.
We can hear you, spirit. We would like to know if there's anything we can do for you.
But you can hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. My name is Belagor Brightblade, and these are my companions.
Hello.
Lysander. Hello, starts rummaging through shit.
Hello, do you have anything useful here?
And it's spells.
And he says, well, why are you here? What do you want?
I want to know that too. There's only books in there, guys. Let's go.
No, but they might be useful.
Yeah, we have to know if there's a way we can allow this spirit to move on.
I give you permission. Go to the light.
Wait, but before you go, little boy, have you encountered any books on magic in here?
They're all books on magic. What kind of question is that?
All of them?
Everything here is on some basis of magic, whether history or the actual technique of spells. What are you talking about? Is there any books of magic? Do you even know where you are?
Don't
Yes,
listen
but-
to him.
But
This
what about
place has him
spells?
all wrong.
I mean,
What about
Any-
specific spells?
I
Are
for
there any
one
around
am
here?
kind of lost.
Belagor's just standing there with a long-suffering expression etched on his features as he's holding aloft the holy symbol.
Also, sorry for the crunchy crunches.
Guys,
And he
can we
says-
like step in the room and close the door? I don't like being here shouting in the hallway.
Actually, there is one thing you can do.
What?
Can you go? The headmaster confiscated something that was really close to me. It was in the. My room is next to his. This is my room. It was in the other one, though. Did you see it? Was there another room on the other side of this? I think I'm still here.
There was, but it was empty. We can go back and search more thoroughly, though.
Wait. Which side of your room? Is it the left side when you're in the door looking in, or the right side?
I'm confused by the question. What?
She's asking like which
North
She
or
wants
south?
to know if it's this one, if it's the
Yeah.
one below us or the one above us.
The one below us.
All right.
You, not us.
We can go back and look for it, but there didn't appear to be anything there.
Well-
it wouldn't
What
be
are we
any...
looking for?
Somebody else was gonna say something too.
Oh, Anya was just gonna say, what are we looking for?
Oh, okay. He says, it's a stuffed animal.
Are you for real?
Anya, you're no one to judge.
Look, if we find this little stuffed toy for you, then I require some arcane knowledge in
You
return.
don't have to give him anything. He's full of hot air.
He says, if you can find that, maybe I might be able to leave this place. And this can stop. And as he says, this can stop, another book hits Lysander on the side of the head.
I will block it this time with a telekinetic push.
Well, that's a reaction, and so it hit you before I could come in. So
No!
Belagor seems to be gaining a
Yeah.
lot of amusement from this.
he says,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not even trying to do this. This is just
That's all right. You're only hitting Lysander, no one important.
Wait. Alright. If we get this bear back for you, or whatever the stuffed animal is, in the meantime, can you gather anything important that our resident wizard might want to read so that he can maybe glean some important information for our survival?
Well,
Yes.
how,
she
how,
said.
how adept is he? Is he really smart?
I don't
I'm right
know.
here.
And he says, I can't really see, is the thing.
He's
So-
pretty smart.
When it
Sometimes.
comes to magic, anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
Very powerful. and
Some of the
gorgeous.
books I was reading might be a little bit below, your standards. However, what I did take, and well, I was kind of a tit for tat with the headmaster. I stole a scroll.
Of crew.
Yeah, it's so if you give me my bear, I'll tell you where the scroll is in my room. I hid it because I didn't want him to find it. But if you get my bear, I'll tell you where it is, and you can have it. Okay?
Can
Does that
I
sound,
ask?
does that
to me.
sound fair?
I have question.
What's your question?
How did you die?
There's just this long pause. The door opens, close, opens, close, opens, closed,
Okay, alright. Calm down.
and locks. As this happens, you find yourselves pretty much like in this enclosed room, barely able to see, and saying, the voice of the boy leaves. It's now another voice.
Oh, shit.
Do not need to know at all.
And you hear a frightened, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no,
Let me guess, that was the headmaster.
no. That's what the headmaster woke up.
Oh.
Shit.
And like that, your religious symbol, the flicker that was coming off it as it was being utilized to talk, turns off.
Open the door! We can't get out!
Hey, you're opening it, closing, opening, closing.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
opened
said
the door.
it locked! Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say that it unlocked. That's why. So you were like,
that's
That's
canon.
an Anya thing to do, honestly.
That's canon, guys.
Just opening and closing it, and opening it and closing it without even realizing that it's opening.
Alright, get out!
Genius.
so so you're promised a spell scroll
Yes.
of sorts that has a spell if you find the bear.
All right. Let's find this bear.
Vesper, you're good at finding things. Why don't you look?
I still can't stop laughing.
That was pretty funny. Yeah.
Hey, pretty funny.
I like how Irina's
Pretty
just
funny.
chilling.
Didn't know we were all like Swedish all of a sudden.
Pretty funny.
Oh, hello, it's me.
Alright, if I was a scared little boy. Oh, wait, no, this is Headmaster's room. She's gonna start like rummaging through all the pillows on this couch.
If I was a perverted headmaster.
Where would I put a bear?
I just got a nat 1 for my investigation, so,
So you're like reaching under and such like that, and you think that you catch something, but it's a rat and it bites your hand. It goes, "Dang."
oh, disgusting.
So, does anybody else want to do a roll? Okay, so
We all
actually,
have.
well, we're in Vesper. So the two of you kind of find it, and the bear is there. It's partially charred, though. It's still like intact overall, but like, you ever watch Deadpool 2?
Yes.
You know the bear that Cable has, the way it looks like half scorched.
Yeah.
That.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to at least clean it up as much as I.
Okay. You use prestidigitation, and it cleans up as best as you can do it.
Anya's still searching in the couch, and you just see her throw a pillow, and it lands. It gets flung behind her and nails Lysander in the head.
No, he blocks it with the.
Oh my gosh, you are all children. All of a sudden, it's got like pillow fight.
Well, she's just like moving them and throwing them behind her. She doesn't realize the trajectory.
And Lysander telekinetically yeets it back at Anya.
She does not see it coming and gets hit. Oh, fuck, what the hell was that?
The power of my mind.
So wait, did Vesper or Belagor find it?
You both
found out
did.
Both of you. Both of you.
You both
Oh,
rolled
oh.
the same.
You were
Belagor just looks at Vesper and questioningly, as if, to say, should I take it?
He eagerly hands it off. Go deal with that.
Right.
Yes, let's
Wait for us! Wait,
Belagor waits in the hall.
we should move together.
Okay.
Alright. Tiptoe beyond this hallway. Tippy-toe, tippy-toe, tippy-toe. Like, Anya literally just keeps saying tippy-toe as she walks.
And so as you step in, it's still a little unsettled. Like, things are still getting thrown about the room. And as this happens, when you walk in, though, and you have the bear, you feel it gets a little bit more at ease. Not like 100%. So not to the point where I would say that, like, everything is 100% calm and fixed. But it's almost like the presence of this sort of comforting old, stuffed animal offers a little bit of just more contentness, I guess is the word I'm looking for. What do you do?
He moves and places it on the table.
You place it on the table, and as you do, you see it slowly rise. A little bit like, do you ever play Call of Duty Zombies? When the bear comes into the actual thing, and then it disappears. Kind of like that, and as it does, everything stops getting thrown around and such. However, something gently floats up, and you see that it is a scroll of Wall of Fire.
Ooh. Well, this will be very useful. Thank you.
If there's anything we can do to help you pass on, hit Lysander in the head with another book.
Not only does no another book come to, hit him on the head, nothing else happens.
Maybe
seems that
he's
this-
already gone.
Seems like this was all that was needed. It was just a little bit of care.
Belagor seems to feel very good about this.
Take inspiration, Belwer.
Oh, I already have it.
Oh, well, fuck me.
Damn it, Belagor, use
Sorry.
your inspiration more often.
Well, I haven't had a chance to, or a need to use it yet. I got
Zach,
one
if
last session, I think.
What's up?
Zach, would I have to study the scroll to actually add it to my spellbook, right? Either I use it one time or...
So here's the thing. You have to use a couple of downtime activities to learn a spell from this, but here's how I would have it, right? So if you use it, unfortunately the spell, the scroll is used up and all that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you save it and then want to try and learn it that way, that's how you would be able to have it, is one of your spells in your repertoire.
Yeah, but if I save it and learn from it, would that also use it up?
No. I'll say
Because
no.
I can copy, right? So I would still have it as a one-time use, and it would be in my spellbook.
Yeah, no. That's I think that's reasonable.
Yay! Should I just add it as like a loot or something for now in my...
For now, yeah. For now, add it like that, and then we'll get to that later. Because I'm assuming you're not just going to use it up too quickly.
Oh, no. I'm going to learn it first.
So, that is the poltergeist room. Would you all like to continue moving?
Yes.
Yes! Oh, the power.
And then you hear from Irina, maybe?
Oh, look, there's more animals on the wall. I wonder why. Lysander, do they have any significance?
My power grows.
Shut
Day
up and
by-
answer my question, Lysander.
What?
What is the significance of the animals?
I don't know.
Well, you're the wizard. This is a wizardly place. You guys like worship animals or something? What is this from?
That's druids. Maybe
Well,
the ranger.
actually- Can I roll either history or religion to try and determine the meaning of the animal
You can
carvings?
try it.
Which one would I roll?
Either. They give different things. So, religion, from what you could tell, these definitely aren't, and these are not really. They're not iconographic of the, or indicative of them having been used for, say, worship, if that makes sense. So I'd say it's the best you could maybe glean from it is that maybe this was more from a study / inspection standpoint, sort of the like study of these animals. Does that make sense?
It's possible that the meaning of the icons are academic as opposed to religious. I don't seem to see anything that would indicate that they're iconography or icon or anything like that.
Alright, Beligor, turn around.
He turns around.
Does he have his bag of holding on his back?
It's at his waist.
Okay. She would, like, open it at his side and just put some of the statues in there. So the frog, the cat. These are cute. We could use these. What is this? A beaver?
Right.
Oh. What? I don't want a beaver. Does anyone
Man?
want a beaver?
Some spirit of a beaver is like super sad now.
She grabs like the eagle and the snake and just shoves it in Beligor's bag. Alright, keep those safe. They'd make good decorations. Right, Lysander?
Yes.
Could use some livening up.
So, we going left to the and opening this door, or are we going up and going through the door that's already open?
Open door first.
All right, so you step towards there, stop at the door itself real quick, just so I can give you the description to see if there's any specific descriptions that need to be added.
One of them's broken.
Hold up.
Do they break if they're used?
Up. That might be something I glossed over. Give me a sec. Let me pull that up. Actually. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, actually.
Oh. So we saw them break when we took one each, right?
Yes. That's an oversight on my part, though.
So coming into this, we know somebody else has a gift.
Mhm.
Who could it be?
Everybody roll me wisdom.
Ability check?
Saving throw.
Saving. I don't know what I was expecting.
Vesper, Beligor, and Scarlet. Got another vision? Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
As you kind of eyes flash and things go dark, there are more of these dead wights that are dressed as wizards, cut down by Strahd. You notice that there's a little bit of blood on his cheek after having been scratched. He's just going, tell me, voice, is this just a sick game for you to keep entertained? And you hear, although I do get a level of pleasure of seeing this, No, there is a point in the end. Try to keep up. You piece of shit. And as he does so, he opens up this door. And he looks deep inside. Where am I? Why am I here? What is this place that you brought me to? I've brought you to the answers, my dear boy. First, do not call me boy. Second, as he points at the sarcophagi, I've seen these all throughout the temple. What is their significance? Think of them as gifts left for those that are to come by when those that have long since forgotten them have moved on. Well, I'm not sure if your kind of gift is what I would be seeking out. Well, why don't you touch one of them and find out? He sheathes his blade and he steps forward. He looks at the sarcophagus. And he hears in the back of his mind, it's the only way you can save her. And without hesitation, he puts his hand on it. And as he does, you hear the same sort of voice. Similar in scope to what you've heard before. As you're looking into it, it seems to have had a different sort of talk, as it gives a more of a general, let me out. And just as that happens, the vision ends right as the sarcophagus destroys, and you only see the faint figure of a creature jump out. You are now back.
Oh, that was weird.
What happened?
He relays to the best of his ability what he saw.
So, I'm confused. What? Strahd took a gift?
It appears so.
Well, do we know what was offered?
The power to save his love, apparently.
And do we know what he gave up?
Likely his humanity.
So is that how he became vampire?
I'm not sure. The vision ended before I could see anything conclusive.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting these correctly real quick. Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a sec, everybody. Okay, you're good to go if you wish. Do you want? Yeah, you're able to move, everybody.
Well, we don't know how many gifts we can accept, or if one of us has already gotten the gift, if this would switch the gift for something else.
Well, we might as well at least find out what these gifts are.
All right, I guess I'll touch this one.
And I'll touch this one.
So Lysander, you're touching east. Anya, you're touching west.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll do Anya's first. Well, actually, wait. Is that a typo? Somebody roll me a D2. For reference, in the book, they're both labeled as west when they are clearly not. Okay, so we'll do the actual west first. So, the vestige within the sarcophagus offers a dark gift of Kirad. It essentially says you will be able to see what others are lost beyond them. You gain the ability to cast the scrying spell as an action. After it has been used 3 times, the dark gift vanishes.
Hmm.
The east one now. The vestige within the sarcophagus offers a dark gift of Dilbun, the star of ice and hate. You will have the ability to unleash a ravenous cold upon all you see. Allows the beneficiary to cast the Cone of Cold spell as an action. It has 7 uses.
Damn. Hmm.
So I'll give you a sec to think. Anya, what you thinking?
This was to, like, scry, basically?
Yeah, you get the scrying spell as an action after it's been used 3 times. You can use it for 3 times essentially.
No, she's gonna walk away, but she'll relay what it does.
Gwyneth Paltrow. I mean, Lysander.
Lysander's gonna take it.
All right. This one I am going to announce because I think that it's quite fitting what the flaw is.
Oh, God.
Fire terrifies me.
Oh.
Oh my God, you can't use
Oh, no.
firebolt anymore.
I could.
No.
Here.
So what this means is that you will have the frightened effect whenever fire is utilized in any way, shape, or form.
It seems
Even-
like Lysander's collecting flaws more than he's collecting powers.
For real.
I'll do the same thing for the Cone of Cold thing, if that makes sense. As like the action thing on your bar, Lysander. Okay.
Okay.
Does
it mean that I can't cast my own fire spells, or if I do, I'll be
if you do, you gain the frightened condition.
Okay.
We're so screwed.
It's fine. I'll use frost instead.
I was about to say, like, Cone of Cold. Don't knock Cone of Cold.
No, I'm not knocking the Cone of Cold. I'm saying, like, I use fire too.
And at my next long rest, I will be replacing my firebolt cantrip with a cold one.
That's if you have the amount of slots to be there. If I'm not sure if you can switch out.
There's a wizard ability that when I looked up the wizard page, it said wizards can expend during a long rest. They can change up one of their cantrips.
Okay, if you just send me that my way when you can, I'll say yeah. I just need to see it because I haven't heard of that before.
Preparing casting spells. I'm trying to find it for you. Cantrip formulas optional. At 3rd level, you have scribed a set of arcane formulas. Blah blah. Whenever you finish a long rest.
The optional rule set, correct?
Yes.
I'll let you know my ruling. It's a maybe for now, okay? But I'll let you know, okay? So, those are the 2 that you found within this room. Is anybody interested in the scrying one?
Irina! Just kidding.
I'm good. I don't really want it. Nope, thank you. No, thank you.
But then we'll know where Strahd is at all times, and he won't know where you are.
Yeah, but I don't know if I really want that right now. It's kind of hard. It just, but then he might use it against me and all that. She starts spiraling.
Irina, you're such a chicken.
Out of character? Yeah, it's y'all's fault. So, is there anything else you want to do in this room?
No. Well, it's good to know that that we can take more than one gift.
There's a door to the left. And also keep in mind, you don't have to take gifts as well. That's also a valid option.
Oh, there's more gifts,
All right.
guys.
More gifts! Immediately after say, oh, you don't have to do it. More gifts!
Power.
I wonder how many you could take. Lysander just starts taking them all.
Gotta catch them all!
He's like a Pokemon master.
I mean, it's his claw from that
Okay.
staff. I'm really playing that up. But he's gonna go for it if it's something that's gonna boost his power. He won't be able to control himself.
That's fair.
1 second. Oh, actually, nope. Pull yourself back out.
Oh.
Pull yourselves back out all the way, actually. You shouldn't be able to open it.
Oh. It's
Unlike
locked.
the other ones. Not with a physical lock. There is an enchantment on it.
Hmm.
Lysander, can't you do something about this?
So try to tell it.
So, yeah. And let me see
Think
if I
about
can.
this. We're all very tired. Are we really going to waste more spells unlocking this door?
Well, we
Let me
could we could unlock it and take a little break and then continue.
Once we're inside, I mean, it's locked for a reason. There must be great power within.
Or it's
Next.
just here to waste our strength and drain us like the rest of this temple has so far.
I feel rather strong. I don't know about you.
And don't forget, when you read the tome, you found passwords that were supposed to be used in this place.
He hasn't read the tome yet. It requires...
Not that one.
Oh,
Lysander deciphered, I think it was entry 13.
Roll me history, Lysander.
Oh.
At advantage. Also, Vesper,
Hmm.
take inspiration.
Good job, Vesper!
Yeah, good job, Miss Bucci.
All right. You remember that the word that suppresses this door is Harkatha.
Why do we? Actually, if you want to roleplay this, Lysander's not like thinking clearly. He's super obsessed with gaining more power. But Vesper, if you want to maybe remind him,
Go for it, Vespucci.
I do not remember the words you used, but you gave us multiple ones for this place.
oh, yes, you're right. Oh, good thinking, Vespucci. It's quite genius. Yes, I do remember the word. What was it again? Haratha?
It is Harkatha.
Harkatha!
Let me see if I can grab something real quick. As you do, you hear it shift and open. Give me 1 sec. I need to check something real quick before we continue. But it opens wide for you all. So if you want to kind of RP as it slowly just and opens up for you.
I'd like to bring up a concern.
What?
I don't think this place is good for any of you. I've been watching you slowly destroy yourselves. And I
What
can't
have I
let this go
done?
on without voicing my concern.
What? How are we destroying ourselves? We're just arming ourselves to fight against Strahd.
Look at you, Lysander! Look at Irina! Scarlet's got no fucking teeth!
What do you mean, look at me? I'm just fine, thank you very much.
No, you're not.
Well, come to think of it, the thought of fire just scares me shitless, but other than that, I seem quite fine.
No, you're not fine. Ever since you picked up that rotten staff, you've been obsessed with these sarcophagi.
Say nothing about my
Okay.
stuff.
You see what I mean? You'd never used to talk to
Alright.
me like that.
So you guys are good to go. So, and there are 3 more sarcophagi in here. So everybody go ahead and touch which ones you want, if there is some.
All right. I'll touch. Oh, Vesper. All right, I'll touch this one.
Fucking Scarlet. Like, I'm trying to imagine Scarlet touching one and be like, "Well, you bring back my teeth." Unfortunately, that is the gift of the dentist, not the gift of Rockpaw. So, we'll do this from south to south clockwise. So, the southern one, the facet within the sarcophagus, offers the dark gift of Yogg, the Invincible. I will give you the ability of physical resistance.
Wait, who is this one's? I'm sorry.
Vespers.
Vespers. Okay.
You will be able to take more damage, and therefore deal more damage to your enemies. Your hit point maximum will go up if you accept this one.
That sounds lovely, but I think I'm gonna pass for now.
Okay. Are you sure? Do you want to know the number? Would that affect your answer?
Maybe.
30.
Holy shit. Up 30?
Yes.
That's a lot of hit points.
Oh, I'm still gonna wait for now.
And that's forever?
10 days.
Oh, then I'm definitely just waiting.
Okay. Then you.
But I will tell the others what
All
I
right.
said.
Understood. The west sarcophagus. Vestige within the sarcophagus offers the dark gift of Great Tarhak, the 5-headed destroyer. It is a great strength. It grants its beneficiary the benefit of the belt of fire giant strength for 10 days. Do you want to know what the belt of fire giant strength does, Anya?
Yes.
I don't know. You don't sound excited.
Strength? What? Up Anya's alley?
Your strength score becomes 25.
Holy shit. My strength is 17 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
So what do you say? Will you shake a poor sinner's hand?
It's only 10 days, you said? It's not permanent?
Yes, 10 days. I need to also let you all know. So you're all treating as if, 10 days, oh, that's too quick. There's a good chance you'll fight Strahd in 10 days. I'm saying that out right now. So if you're just being like, oh, that's too short, it's either now or never. That's like either by now or never, I mean as long as you're within the Amber Temple. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I wonder what the drawback is. I'll chance it and accept.
Okay. You will accept. You feel strength course through your veins. You're like in terms of strength size, it's like your body muscle doesn't like turn gross, if that makes sense. Like, you ever seen those people that are just so roided out, you're like, oh Jesus.
Yes.
It doesn't have that, but you feel the strength and power within you change your strength score to 25.
Holy shit. Okay. You want me to change
And-
it?
Yeah, go ahead and change it from 17 to 25.
Holy
Now.
crap.
The beneficiary of this dark gift gives the following flaw. Would you like me to DM it to you so
Yes.
you can? All right.
Yes. Oh god.
All right.
Not gonna tell us.
Oh my god.
So,
I want to know.
well, depending on how it is, you might find out. Who knows? I don't. I'm just a DM.
I don't. I'm just the DM. Are you typing it to me? Because I don't see you typing.
Oh, this is the wait. It's a DM.
Yeah, I'm looking at our DMs. It doesn't say that you're typing, so I just wanted to make sure you were typing.
I am typing. I am typing.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
typing.
Oh, that's where. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh god, okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you see, like, do you kind of flex on you, like, when you feel the strength and power course through you?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Go ahead and give a description.
You just see, like, the veins in her body a little bit more obvious. Not disgustingly so, but, like, she's, like, I don't know, she perks up. Her breathing becomes, like, a little bit more intense. And you just see her, like, turn around and grin. She's like, I could destroy the world right now. I am so strong. Beligor, if you were to arm wrestle me, I would rip it right off of your arm socket. I could fight a dragon by myself. Of course
I believe it.
I
Your
would.
muscles are bulging.
Shut up, you weak, inferior, puny bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rude.
Beligor is just like looks at Irina and then looks at the monster that Anya's become, and then he looks at Lysander with his deteriorating mental state, and he looks at Scarlet, and I imagine Scarlet just grins at him, showing her lack of teeth, and he's just like standing out here like, oh god, what have they done?
Come on, Beligor. The water's fine.
The water is fine.
Beligor's the only one of the party that hasn't taken a gift at this point.
Correct, you are. So, now
What does this button do?
I'm about to get to that. The vestige within this sarcophagus offers the gift of Yirga, the Eye of Shadows.
Ooh.
Gift the power of true seeing. This dark gift grants its beneficiary the benefits of true sight out to a range of 60 feet. Lasts for 30 days. After which dark gift vanishes.
True sight, right?
True sight.
True sight. What does that entail?
Would you like me to read it out for you?
Please.
Let me pull it up. D&D True Sight. A creature with True Sight can, out of a specific range, see in a normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane.
Oh, fuck yes.
So what do you say?
I'm taking it.
Shake. Yes.
There's no way with Lysander's flaw, there's no way he's gonna say no to this at all. This is too good.
Your eyes, as you accept, become starry voids.
Oh.
You see, like, and this is until the gift is over. You also gain the following flaw. Would you like me to DM it to you?
You can share it with everyone.
Are you sure? This is
yeah.
juicy.
Is it juicy?
Very juicy. I'll send it to you. You let me know if you want me to announce it. That's
I'm
how
okay
now
with
you gotta tell us.
I'm okay with it being announced.
I believe that all life is pointless and look forward to death when it finally comes.
Oh,
Oh,
he already
no.
has that.
my
He already
god.
has that.
This is worse though, because
Oh.
that means I'm gonna be enforcing roles for certain things.
Oh,
Like,
no.
do you really feel like it's worth it to continue this fight? Why don't you just let him finish you off, right? Nothing terrible could possibly come from that, right? I mean, all life is pointless, so why continue?
Mm.
And then you have
Okay.
Anya calling him a puny waste of space on top of that.
Strahd isn't going to even have to fight us. We're going to destroy ourselves.
Mhm. At this point, everybody has gotten some form of dark gift except for Belagor. Belagor,
No.
you feel... Nope. You're gonna need to listen.
Oh.
You feel a probe at the back of your mind. And you hear a voice that is unfamiliar to you.
Clench your butt cheeks.
Hey there, when you got the moment, I think I need to have a word with you. This is a different Barovian accent you haven't heard before. Different voice.
And what do we need to talk about?
Something that you're already taking a look at as we speak.
Oh,
And
you
he's-
mean watching my friends destroy themselves?
And this is in your mind. Nobody hears him talking, by the way. Yes. And the fact that you yourself haven't. And that's why I feel like you are the one I need to talk to.
Alright, go ahead, I'm listening.
A quick flash happens as similar kind of warg state happens. Let me get some character art for you to see.
Is this going to be in characters of interest?
I'm about to put in the art.
Oh, in the art.
Oh, in the Discord.
You're about to see a very, I'd say, heroic figure in terms of look.
Oh, wow.
But it maybe man of faith can talk to men of faith, yes?
I don't see any reason why we can't have a conversation. You've seemed benign so far.
Well, considering you are one of the few who still worship the Morning Lord, I feel like I can trust you. At least a little bit.
Would you
For now.
happen to be named Sergey?
He smiles, and as he takes a bow, the one and only.
I knew it!
This is... This place that you are all in. I think you all know the dangers that it is. And the powers that you are gathering, yes, they're quite great. But and you also kind of notice some of his voice inflections are a little bit similar to Strahd, so you can kind of see the resemblance. But face-wise, they're quite different. And he says, my brother is a tortured soul. That much you know. But what it is that within this temple is what he fears most. And he says,
That's why we came here in the first place. I think the others have lost sight of that.
he kind of, like, the hilt of his sword, he kind of, like, rests his hand. And he kind of takes it off and he pushes it to the side. Within this temple, there will be a hilt to a blade. You will need to find it if you want to be able to fight my brother and win.
But what good is a hilt without a blade?
And he gets a big old smile. You let me worry about the blade.
Alright, you've given me no reason not to trust you so far, and I know that you stand in opposition to your brother. So I'm gonna do what I do best, and act on faith.
He smiles. Keep true to your beliefs, Belagor. No matter the temptation, and victory will be yours.
That has always been the intent, my friend.
And he puts out, like, the kind of the handshake that you would do if you're, like, grabbing the forearm sort of thing.
Without hesitation, Belagor takes his forearm.
As you do the shake, right back to reality.
He just slowly looks at Irina.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You didn't see that.
No, see what?
Okay, then. He just lets his arm fall back to his side.
Anya storms out. Belagor, fight me!
No.
Come on! Don't be a wimp, Belagor.
It's not about being a wimp, Anya. It's about being smart. What good would fighting each other do except to slow us down?
You're just afraid because I'm stronger than you, Belagor.
Sure, yes, Anya, I'm afraid.
I
You're
would
so
go
strong and I'm so weak, I could never hope to defeat you.
Well, at least you know it. She like tosses, she like flips her hair, like, this is great.
Lysander would be the last to come out. I don't know if anyone's noticed yet or not, but when they do see him, it's kind of like something out of a horror movie. His eyes are like black and like shiny with stars in him, and he says, "We're all going to die."
We're not going to die, Lysander.
But I can see more than I have ever seen.
Alright, can you see how much stronger I am than you? And Belagor, and Vesper, and Scarlet, and Van Richten, and Esmeralda, and everybody else in this room?
But Van Richten and Esmeralda aren't in this room.
Well, yes they are.
I have them following. It's just that like I don't have it physically here. Well, like it's because it's just such a bitch to move the NPCs.
No, I get that.
None shall escape my vision.
Belagor is slowly realizing that Sergei was right and he's the only sane one left in a group of psychopaths.
Cut to Vesper doing like the fucking exorcist, right? What do you mean when I come from that tree?
Vesper is probably the second sanest person in the room right now. Either him or Scarlet.
Yeah, as he climbs walls and looks at you with his exorcist head. Like,
Scarlet's just over there smiling with no teeth.
Just the hills are alive with the sound of.
Zach, is True Sight something that's going to be added into my features, or
I'm about to. So 1 second. I'm also going to increase your vision to 60.
Ooh.
1 second, I have to go let the dog out to see his mother.
Got it. All right, there we go. Let me see. Is True Sight something I could just have? I guess not. Well, is there? Okay. That's something I'll have to figure out how to implement later then.
Yeah.
You okay with that?
Yeah. I'm not likely to forget that I have this.
What's that?
I won't be forgetting that I have this.
Good. Because there's a lot of you with dark gifts that I'm having to keep track of.
Yeah, that's a lot. You guys have really let yourselves go.
I had no choice.
Fucking Lysander's over here existing on an entire other dimension.
It was that damn staff.
So wait, he has to accumulate power by any cost, but he also wants to die. Doesn't that cancel itself out at some point?
Well, no one said anything about having to live with it, just to accumulate it.
True.
Did you type out the fly? I just wanted to have it in case I need to consult it.
No, remember you told me not to type it out, but I'll type it out now.
Yeah, just for me, please.
Okay. Let me just find it again. But yeah, no, the one for Anya, I was like, oh, of course she's the one that gets this one.
Perfect. Oh, Ludmilla is fucked. Just
Yeah, but we also might be fucked too, because Lysander may decide, oh, I can see her, but it would be pointless to reveal her position to the party. Because all life is insignificant and meaningless.
I believe that all life is pointless. Look forward to death when it finally comes.
But Zach straight up said he's going to subject you to certain
Oliver,
roles
hey.
now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, because it's going to be one of those things where each time it's going to be a question of, ooh, do I finally die?
Yeah,
Right.
but the other flaw that Lysander has is like the overwhelming desire to obtain more power. So how
Yeah,
can he
so
always
it's-
want to die if that means he can't get to power? So he's gonna
Oh
be
no,
fighting
you don't
himself.
always. It's not that you always want to die. It's that you don't see any point to it.
No,
So
I
it's
know,
one of those
but I'm
things
saying
where,
like they'll counteract each other sometimes because if he dies, he won't be able to have more power. But you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's where the wisdom save comes into play.
Right.
Because then it's basically what wins out more, your indifference to life or your need for power.
right.
So if
And
I
they're
lose
both-
that role, what does that mean for me? Like I just stand there and don't do anything?
Depends. It's case by case. So
Okay.
some, yes, that could be a possibility. Others, it could be more in the form of maybe you're just like, is it really worth? I have all this power on me. Is it really worth it to use on such an insignificant being?
Right.
Probably not. I'm just gonna do a firebolt, or not firebolt, because you're scared of fire.
I mean, I could do
But
it.
wait, if he's indifferent to death, why would he be scared of fire?
That's not how that works. You're scared of fire just innately, not based off of whether it can kill you or not. It's fire itself you're just scared
okay.
of.
Fun.
So, aren't y'all glad you got these gifts? I actually think Lysander it definitely is. So,
It's hilarious.
all right. So,
Every time I use Firebolt or Fireball.
okay.
Well, now that you have Cone of Cold, I guess you don't really need either of those things.
I mean, you never know. I still need my cat.
All right. So, where to next, gang of heroes that are slowly becoming more and more degraded?
Well,
How about you, Exorcist Vesper?
This way. And yeah.
Okay, as you step into here, so, and I gotta move the other people down to you too, because we are gonna go into combat. Also, could you get Vesper? Could you give me like a description of what it like? Because do you know what I'm thinking of whenever I see Vesper doing the spider climb? Have you seen the Christmas special for Shrek?
No.
oh god,
There-
what?
Okay, I'm gonna. There's a part with Pinocchio, and his head's like turning around, and he's doing the Exorcist thing as he's like talking in his like Pinocchio voice, like it's time for all of the good boys and girls, like as he's like doing this creepy crawl.
No.
Okay, so here are a couple of different things. So Lysander, you're obviously going to notice the skulls that are there, along with everybody else that is within range. So they are kind of all around here. You see two right now, unless
I
it's
actually can't see them on my screen, but if it just move me up. Okay, here we go.
yeah, there you go. And I'll move Bellicor up a little bit too, if you want. You see those, but here's the thing. And you see that there is a creature inside the statue, and he is using a spell of magical darkness, and that's why you weren't able to see them before.
Mm.
It's inside the head of the statue.
And I can see this creature. Like
You can
clearly.
see this creature. I'm not going to reveal it. It is an Arcana Loth.
Okay. And Lysander would know what that is.
It would take a roll. So
But
go ahead and roll me history, but I'm going to show you the picture.
Sorry. Okay, I did Arcana accidentally, but I'll give you history instead.
Thank you. All right. So
Oof.
this is what it looks like. You just know them as scroll keepers of sorts. So this might be essentially a librarian of forms, but that's all you can really put together. But combat is going in, so 1 second.
We can't communicate with him?
You could do it on your turn.
Okay.
So, all right, everybody has been added to initiative, so go ahead and roll.
Why am I on the initiative order twice?
Uh,
There's one with a broken image link of me that says 14, and then there's me with my image that says 11.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I see
Oh.
that
You see it
too.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm removing one.
Weird.
It's your old initiatives because Anya still got her 4 down there too.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And the flame skulls are on there too.
Well, the flame
Well-
skulls are what we're fighting.
Oh.
And you.
But I do have a 4 on here too under
Yeah,
Conan.
yeah. I'm taking it away. It doing something weird for some reason. There you go. Anybody else see any duplicates?
I
still
think
see
we got 'em.
Belagors, but maybe I just need to.
I don't see it. Yeah, you might have to refresh your page.
Okay.
Rolling for everything else. Beginning combat with Vesper.
He's going to run to this one to the north.
Kill it, kill it.
And while holding his rapier, he is going to start throwing punches.
Zach, can you move
Woo!
me down to the level? I just see like
Bring-
a black screen.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, so, yeah. Don't refresh anymore, Savvy. So that's why. So I have it as DM only. So if you have to reload or something like that, it'll take you automatically there. Just tell me if it brings you back to that. So now you all should be here.
I still see Belagor, their second roll.
I don't know why it's not on my view. I'm gonna make this the activated one and go ahead and reload if you want. But Vesper, that's up. I'm assuming you're putting the sneak attack on the crit.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do the sneak attack. You know how to make a crit, right?
Shift, right?
Yeah. Well, no, my bad. That's for advanced. There you go. Sorry. The damage itself is a different thing. And is 13 hit? Okay, that's whop, 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 whop. Is that a kill? That's a kill.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right,
And I'm gonna end there.
that's your turn. Lysander, Gamalfin.
Lysander knows that this thing in there is an Arcanoloth. Yes?
Yes.
He just doesn't know much about it, but he knows it's an Arcanoloth.
Yes, and the most you kind of know is that generally they would be kind of like information keepers of sorts. They're usually evil, but they're lawful evil, so there's reasoning with them.
Is the game
Lysander-
still paused for you guys?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, alright, then let me reload again, because mine's all fucked up.
That's weird, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Also, Zach, did the flame skull keep any of the damage that I had applied to it earlier?
Yes, but but that wasn't the
It was
one
one
that
in-
was attacked.
Okay, got it. So it's one of the other two.
Correct.
There we go.
Yeah, like you might be able to see one of them has like a couple of chips from some of the arrows that went their way. But yes, they did retain the damage. Just remember, piercing does half. Okay.
Okay, we good?
Yeah. Well, you can still do your turn. Like you don't need to wait.
Yeah, no.
Lai just looked over towards this Arcanoloth with his starry, voidy eyes, and he just points a finger at it. And he's like, "You there, Arcanoloth. I can see you. Let's talk. There's no reason for this to come to violence."
Go ahead and roll persuasion. I recommend if you have any inspiration to use it.
I do not have any inspiration.
Darn.
Persuasion.
Oof.
Oh,
I'm so. all you hear is in a very dignified voice, and it is disguised to come from all corners, so everybody else can't directly see it, but obviously you still see where it is. And it says, "You are like everybody else, coming to pillage the knowledge, as if vultures to a carcass. Begone, I say, begone." Any further, any more further, and it will require your action.
Guys, what do you think? You want me to keep trying with this
Yeah, I
person
think it's worth it.
Yeah.
to use my action?
Yeah, save your spell slots.
Okay,
I
fine.
think the rest of us can handle the flame skulls. Just keep trying to...
Look, man, we are very powerful, and we'd rather not kill you right here on the spot, along with your little skulls. So let's talk.
Roll intimidation. This will be your action.
Okay. Intimidation. Oh God.
I think it is you who will be dying this day, fool.
Yeah. Boy, right. Well, it seems there's no reasoning with you. Lai is just gonna move back. Since I can't attack or do anything, let me just... What's that? I have a bit more. Hi, guys!
Hello.
Lysander, you fucking coward! Get back here, you puny bitch!
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Good.
Okay.
And Esmeralda leaps into action. And it's gonna do magic missile. And it takes actually quite a good bit of damage. And says, "Little bitches out of my range. Fuck him up, Anya." Anya, your turn.
Alright. Who am I fighting? Ah! And she's gonna throw her axe. Hold on, I gotta...
Let's see what this roll looks like with the added strength mod. I'm excited to see what this looks like.
Oh,
For reference, Anya now has a plus 11 to hit.
12.
12?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
11. 7
yeah.
plus 4.
oh, I see it. Yeah, 11.
But it says plus 12 for my save. Oh, that's my saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, you have the plus 1 to the saving throw from Archivolt.
Yes, yes, yes.
So it powderizes.
She's going to catch her axe again, and since she hasn't taken out her sword, she's gonna throw her axe one more time at this skull.
Alright, go for it. Pink. You just hear it, like, I don't know, skull noises.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Okay. Belagor.
Can't see anything. I can't see anything, so I can't do anything, which means that getting in here has...
So
been
you went the
nothing.
complete opposite direction of the enemy. I'll say that because Anya was attacking in the direction you would have seen, move yourself over to where Anya would be, right behind her, because that's where you would have been able to. You see now?
I see now. But there is still... Oh wait, I can cast Sacred Flame, so I'm gonna do that.
Cool. He does get advantage on the saving throw, but let's see. He fails! Ah! Again, I don't know what a fucking skull sounds like.
Mm.
Go ahead
That is
and-
my turn for now.
Casimir is going to Mad Dash. I don't want to get burned by a fireball. Don't want to get burned by a fireball. Irina runs forward It's gonna pop with her crossbow bolt. 1, 2. Oh. Still half, but... Okay, next. Let's see. Is this the flame skull that did the fireball? I wonder. Lucky for you all, it is. But it's gonna look at Anya and go, meh! And miss. Hey, actually, does it have multiple? Let me see. Oh, one more. Meh! Meets it, beats it. Scarlet, you're up.
Ah, there he is. I shall shoot.
Well, well.
Damn.
Let's take a look. It's half damage, but this might be enough to kill him. Dead, as
Woo.
the flame skull goes. We are still in combat, though.
Lysander, who are you talking to?
He's an Arcanoloth. He's inside the statue.
Is this statue?
Will he listen to anyone else talk, even if we can't see him?
Ah, it's hopeless.
So, Scarlet, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Van Richten is going to dash out, because that's all he can do, unfortunately. Conan.
Conan can go 40. So I'll just dash him out to... I can't even see where he's going. Oh, he's on top of me.
Bark, bark,
Yeah,
bark.
just be there.
Okay. Misha's also gonna dash. Meow. No, I'm just kidding. The Arca... So... Let's make sure he is going to cast Fear. So I'm gonna need Belagor, Anya, Scarlet, Conan, and Misha to roll Wisdom saving throws. Okay, both. So Belagor, Anya, Conan are all frightened. Misha and Scarlet are not. So, the creature must take the dash action and move away to, as fast as humanly possible. So, on your turn, if it's not dead before it, you'll have to run away.
Gotcha.
Not you. You passed.
Yeah, no,
Conan.
but I would move Conan, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Conan. Anya and Belagor, you're the same thing. Vesper, also known as Vespucci.
Vespuccini.
And the issue
And this
is,
thing-
it's using darkness to cover its spells. That's why Lysander was able to see it, but you guys can't.
So we can't even see it.
Correct. I forget if Lysander even said where it was.
Yeah, he said
you,
it's in
Lysander?
the statue. Yeah.
Okay.
Pointed-
Then
pointed-
you know it's in the statue, and when you said that you pointed, you were all the way down that hallway, so I don't know what you'd be pointing at.
Well, you said in the statue out loud, so pointing is kind of
Yeah, no.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, no. I know it's in the statue. I'm just saying as to maybe what part. You
Well,
all
it's
aren't.
a head, right?
What's that?
I'm placing the bomb at the foot of the
It's
statue.
a head, right?
Yeah,
He's
head.
placing a
The
bomb.
You're placing the bomb? You're placing the bomb?
Oh god!
Okay.
You're so convincing him otherwise now.
Go
Okay.
ahead and describe kind of what this looks like. Like, I'm not going to describe the effect, just like the setup and then, like, the runaway and everything. Like, describe all that.
He runs up. He knows the general location of this thing, but he can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So he just thinks for a second, what would Sambuca do?
And we just flash to Sambuca. Blow the ever-living fuck out of it.
So he lights the bomb and puts it at the foot and runs
God.
back.
What is
you
it?
do...
Look,
Do you
Vesper,
give
what
any-
is that?
Do you give any warning, Vesper? Like, plug in your ears, nothing?
Nope.
Okay. As you run away and you see this, a loud explosion that even rocks the interior of this place as the statue blows up. The darkness goes away as he immediately loses concentration from his spell. And you see this Arcana Loth fall as well as he's revealed. And let me see if fear is a concentration. I don't think it is, but it might. It is. He needs to do a concentration on that. He fails, and you are no longer feared.
Ha!
Fuzzy 3d6 as well. And Vesper, go ahead and roll me another 3d6 for the bomb itself.
Good fucking job, Vesper.
Okay, that was your action, but I assume that's not a problem for you.
Nope. But I did use all my movements, so that is my turn.
As it plops onto the ground. Just... Oh, sorry. Lysanda.
Hello. We can see. Okay, so we can see the dude now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Well, I don't know where you. Oh yeah, you ran away, Lysander.
Well, I can move up a little bit. I can see him now? Well, I can't see him on my screen.
I was about to say, if you can't see him on your screen,
There
you
he
can't
is.
see him.
There he is. If I try to engage in dialogue, will that use up my action again, or if it's longer dialogue?
If
Like I'm just gonna ask.
yeah, I would say yes. At this point, yes. It would use up an action.
Fine. He's gonna ask again. He's gonna be, are you willing to treat with us?
Roll persuasion.
Oh shit, that's perception. Never mind. Persuasion.
Never.
Damn it. Okay. Moving right on back.
Stop moving back, Lysander.
Oh, nope. You gotta move right to here, because that would have been your max movement. Right there.
Yes.
There you go. Esmeralda is up, I believe.
And my turn.
Yep.
No, it's not ending. What the fuck?
No worries, it ended. Fire bolt at the Arcana Loth. I need you to roll me a wisdom save, Lysander.
Oh yeah,
wisdom.
you're scared of Firelight.
Saving throw?
You are feared, which means your next turn you're going to have to do the dash action and run the opposite direction of the fire.
Fire!
Not yet. It's when
Okay,
you-
on
when
my
it's your turn. On your turn.
God.
Your
Oh my gosh. She's gonna run right in his face and say, "Listen here, you imbecile. We are trying to gather information to stop Strahd. Either you stand down or you'll be cut down."
Go ahead and roll intimidation
Okay.
at advantage because the statue's been broken down. You're in its face with a weapon.
And she's bulging with energy.
This is your action though,
That's
mind
fine.
you.
That's fine.
Go for it.
Oof.
You did disadvantage, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
16.
Okay.
Well, let me see. It raises its hand and says, "Fine. I will stand down." Do you all plan on standing down? Or continuing the fight? I'm asking
Whoever's willing to stand down.
Vesper,
If it's willing to not fight, I'll let it go.
Scarlet,
Yeah, that's fine.
Lysander.
Fire!
Yeah. That comes to a close
Woohoo!
as it limps to the side and rests near the rubble.
Are you friendly? You look so cute.
Are you for real, Scarlet? Are you an idiot? Are you an actual idiot? You are an idiot sandwich.
Me and Anya is hilarious.
Love it.
It's
Am I
awesome.
still scared, or can I come join the party?
There's no fire.
There's no
You-
fire, yeah.
There's no fire, so you can come back now.
Alright. Tell us what you know.
We just want to pet you.
Scarlet, shut the fuck up! Go sit down in the corner, you idiot sandwich!
No! I will keep you away from him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're a
I
bully. You
can't.
leave.
I
you leave.
can't. I really can't with you all today.
I will defend you from this bully.
With this bully.
What are you going to defend me with? Your twig arms? You look like the wind blows. Oof, you will fall over!
And you just hear Conan in the background growling.
Shut up, puppy! Get out the way!
Ruff.
And Arcanoloth kind of lifts himself up and says, "It is clear that I am unable to stop you all. All I ask is that your defilement doesn't exactly leave much left. I don't wish for there to be more destruction of what's already been bastardized."
We do not mean
I'm
to.
looking for something here, and
anything.
if you can help me, I'll do what I can to keep these lot in line, because the sooner we find it, the sooner we're gone. You do want us gone, right?
Interesting. Roll me a persuasion, Belagor. He kind of licks his lips a little bit, and he pushes up his little glasses that he has at his nose. What is it that you seek?
I'm seeking the hilt. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Well, we
squints.
don't know what you're talking about, Belagor.
Oh, calm
Hush up
down.
for a moment, Anya.
What?
And he
Someone
squints.
stick a sock in her mouth.
I'm going to put your own foot in your mouth in a second, Scarlet. Keep it up.
It's okay. I don't have any teeth. It won't hurt.
We will all die.
Oh,
And then
God.
you hear him say, "How do you know about the hilt?"
Because Sergei told me.
What? Who the fuck is Sergey?
You should at least remember that, Anya.
Shut up, Baldy. I
You see
remember
me
how to
anyway.
put my fist in your
Her mouth.
face.
You were saying?
And goes, "All I can remember is that it is somewhere beyond, on this level. There are other sarcophagi, which I know that you probably all have dealt with in one way or another. So, I will tell you this. Take what you need, not what you want."
I
Is that-
only need the hilt.
And he says, "Find your way through. When you find the sarcophagi of Vampire, you will know that you are in the right place."
You
Beyond
can't give me
that-
anything more specific?
He brings out his arm, and you see an engraving on it. It is a 10th level ward. I cannot say more.
I
Damn.
understand.
And he says, "Literally cannot."
How many gifts can one accept at one time?
No more for you people. You've had enough.
You heard him. Take what we need, not what we want.
Yeah, and you want more, but you're
No.
not getting it.
I didn't say I want more. I asked how much we can take.
If, however much the body is willing to endure.
Well, it's pointless anyway. Body is going to die and crumble to dust and become nothing.
Well, yours is because you're puny as hell, Lysander.
Oh, damn it, Lysander, you're such a bummer.
I'm puny, and you.
Lysander, shut up right now. You're bringing down the mood.
Then you hear from Van Richten, that's assuming it was ever up.
Anya in 10 days is gonna be like, I'm sorry for the things I said when I was hangry.
you hear as he looks over and he says, "The other constructs of this place, I have no gain over. I don't command them. So you will have to deal with them, but you will not find any more quarrel with me. And believe me, that makes your task easier." And he kind of like huffs a little bit. If I could say more, I would. But I cannot. Did I disconnect everybody there?
Oh, we're there.
No, you're here.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, I want to push a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Depending on where you guys go next. Where do you want to go next? There is a jar door this way. There is a hallway to the right. And then there is these closed doors. So depending on which way you go, we'll either end now or we'll give a little bit more. I'm not going to say which direction it is because I want it to be still your choice regardless, okay?
Is there anything in the rubble of the statue since he was hiding out of it?
Unfortunately, no, other than a cracked wine goblet that has been, well, blasted.
Which way will get us closest to the sarcophagus of Vampire?
He says, any direction north.
Then north we go.
Do you happen to know who took the gift that was in the room back that way? And she'd like point to the room that had the broken
He
sarcophagus.
says, that gift wasn't taken.
But there is a sarcophagus that's crumbled and missing.
A sarcophagus breaks not only when a gift is taken, but if the spirit leaves.
Do you know what was in it?
He says, afraid not. Other than... Wait a minute. The old wizard that used to run this place. He unleashed it. And it gave way to something even darker.
We heard it in the other room with the little boy throwing books at our heads. Well, mostly Lysander's, who deserved it because he's puny.
I deserve nothing but pain and suffering.
Dear God. You hear even from the Arcana off, dear God. So as he looks over, he says, a being of great, terrible power. And he gestures to his brand.
Oh, so he's the one who branded you.
He just nods his head. I can't say more, I'm sorry.
If we deal with this spirit, does that mean you get to go free?
Either I go free or I die. At this point, I am okay with either outcome.
Alright. Well, we'll take that into consideration then.
He nods his head. Go for it.
No, she's just gonna thank you for your cooperation, and she's gonna walk back to her party.
Okay. This door is sealed similarly like the door before.
Lysander, do you remember the word to open this door?
There are 3 more words, Lysander.
Yes.
Daviton, Thangab, and Shalks.
Okay. I try all of them.
Daviton works. As you open, you hear a shift as a giant amber golem stands up and looks at the party.
Oh no.
As we stop the game for now and to continue next time.
Aww.
Oh man. Wait, are
it's
these
got-
all coins?
I did.
What is this, Zach?
What
I
is
am
this?
going to give me a second. Piles of treasure are heaped against the west and east walls of this room. A 10-foot tall statue carved from amber in the likeness of a hawk-headed humanoid stands in a wild alcove to the north. Behind it, cracks of a formed wall. There are 6 massive piles of treasure.
Well, Belagor, we're gonna be emptying that bag of holding. We're so fucking rich, bitch!
But that's where we're going to be ending. Belagor, do you want to take us out?
Oh.
I do indeed. Thank you for joining us, viewers, on our adventures through Barovia. We hope you had as much fun as we did, and we will see you next time on Game Day Hype!
Game Day
Huzzah!
Hype! Huzzah!
Huzzah!